Hello everyone. Welcome in. My name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I am a lunar ice fox whose appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Hello, thank you so much for being here. Congratulations, Icy with the platinum trophy, Snow with the gold, PT with the silver, and Icy with his 30-second participation trophy. Congrats. So as some of you might have noticed, I have a little thing in the Discord, a little vote what you think. I might be starting streaming on other platforms and allowing chat to be there as well. I don't know how I'm gonna make it work. It's just a thought process because I'm like, growing on Twitch alone is just not doing it. So I'm probably gonna start streaming on other platforms as well while I'm streaming on Twitch. So Twitch will always be the main platform for me, but I will also be streaming in other places when I stream. Like TikTok has been a thought for a while. I have my most of my followers is on TikTok. Like I have more followers on TikTok than I have any other place. And then YouTube, I will start allowing chat there. I don't allow it now, but I'll probably start allowing chat there. And then Kick. I'm gonna start trying to stream on Kick. I know Kick has a bad reputation for being a platform where all the degens go. However, I do like what they do with the place. Specifically, there's stuff like you get more cut out of the subs versus Twitch, which that's always a plus. But also, you can put a bunch of emotes right off the bat into your chat. Like you can put them on Kick right away, and you don't have to like work towards that. It's pretty much automatic. You can put emotes up, and it's little things like that that make a difference. And I wanted to stream on Kick ever since it became a platform, but it had such big such a bad reputation, I guess you could say. A big bad reputation. It had a big and bad reputation, so I never did. I streamed once on Kick just to see how it would go. I didn't stream on Twitch that day. I just streamed on Kick. It was just a one-time thing, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and give it a shot, and we'll see from there. But yeah, so that's my plan. That's my thought process. I will probably be needing mods on those platforms, specifically Kick, because I don't know how Kick is. And maybe TikTok too. I don't know. I'm gonna definitely need to think about mods for those platforms if I'm gonna be streaming on those as well, which, yeah. But yeah, that's just my thought process. And yeah, so we're gonna play some Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza. And we're gonna do main story today. We have one bounty we need to do real quick before we do the main story. Then we're gonna do main story, because we have not done main story for streams and streams and streams. We've been in the same place this whole time doing side content. Now it's time to do actual streams. So we're gonna do actual main content. Sounds like a skill issue. It definitely is a skill issue, Soulbane. So this game, you're supposed to get plat in about 25 to 35 hours. I played the game for 25 hours. I'm only like, what was it? Like 16 trophies out of 62 in. Like, I am real behind in time-wise for the platinum. So it definitely is a skill issue. I'll give you that. Maybe you should be better at delivering food. It's not the food delivery. I was thinking about it, and it's probably because I read everything, and the platinum time probably doesn't take into account you reading everything. So that's probably the issue. So it's probably gonna be more like a 50 or 60 hour plat. Yeah, Fox, dialogue. We need dialogue, especially if you're streaming a game. You gotta read the dialogue. I mean, I don't know what's going on as is, but like, I still gotta read the dialogue so everyone else knows what's going on. because I sure don't know what's going on. You ask me a question, I'm like, I don't know. I skip the dialogue every time because I already know what's going on. I never know what's going on. Even when I read the dialogue, I have no idea what's going on. So, yeah. Rude? Rude? Whatever. Whatever. Let's get into it. Here we go. And we're here. Alright. So, I already fast traveled to where the bounty is. So, we're gonna go ahead and... Oh. Hold on. We're gonna head to this bounty. Oh, hold on. I forgot how to play this game. Oh, what's going on? Or we'll just watch a cutscene. That's also an option. I love this emote. I mean, it's a good emote. It really is a good emote. You're over here doing the pyramid with the emote. 8 times Vivek's card combo. That actually works well. The 8 times Vivek's card combo, that actually works well. But yeah, it's a solid emote. I don't know who came up with that idea or who commissioned it, but they did well. No idea who did it though. Whoa, awesome. I felt the heat come off of that one. Fire breathing is amazing. He's like a dragon. Oh, now that's badass. Makes sense why there'd be a crowd. Okay, let's take things up a notch. Oh! Lots of real exciting shit going down on this street. I'm impressed. Hey, check it out. This guy's breathing fire. Hell yeah, now that's something worth watching. Can't believe I wasted my time staring at that statue guy in the alley. Yeah, like, I respect the craft and all, but talk about a performance that goes nowhere. When are you even supposed to clap? We started a new sub-story. Damn it, I wasn't trying to start another sub-story. Another performer around here, huh? Guy doing a statue routine from the sound of it. Said it was in an alley. Maybe I'll check it out. No, we got a mission. Our mission is to get the bounty and then do main story. So we can't get distracted. We are not allowed to get distracted in this game. We've been in this side content grind for so long. It's time to do main story now. Oh? What are you wanted for, sir? That guy was on the wanted poster. Most wanted. Sumo all over. Duncan. A huge sumo lover who engages in unsanctioned bouts throughout the city. That's how he puts it anyway. In actuality, it's more just starting fights with random people. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering? I'll face you as a true sumo wrestler wrestles in the ring. Fine. If you want to do it that way, we can... Oh, shoot. What? He's over here just knocking me unconscious in the middle of the fight. Okay. Was not expecting that. This guy means business. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to do something about you. Oh gosh. How do I do the gun again? That's not it. I forget how to play this game. Oh, did he heal? Why did he heal? How is he allowed to heal is more of the question. Oh, I just broke his neck. I don't think he's gonna heal from that. And knockout! And the crowd goes wild! My unrivaled sumo prowess has met its match. Heh, got that sweet, sweet bounty cash. Oh, you know what we haven't done? I have not gotten any new abilities for a long time. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so this one's a new ability. Let's do that. We need to get, I think it's 40 abilities for a trophy. So I'm just gonna go down and buy a bunch of abilities because we can. Hold on. What is this? Gain the ability to order food and drink even at full health. Meh. Mad Dog Trick Serpent. Okay, so we hold that. Okay. Serpentine Madness. Launch an enemy by holding square, then defeat them. Charges the Madness gauge when you launch an enemy with the Mad Dog Trick Serpent and defeat them in the air. Sure. We're getting poor now. This is where we get poor. Hold triangle, then release at full charge. Lower your center of gravity and store up power, then lunge forward and slice. You'll hit enemies in your path. When you fully charge, your damage and distance increases. Sure, why not? Oh, we can afford this one too. Sweet. Charges the Madness gauge when you hit enough enemies with Mad Dog Trick Chomp. Sure, why not? Okay, and then we are too poor for everything else. We spent all of our money. All of our hard-earned cash gone just like that. Kinda sad. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the main story. Which, how do we do the main story? How do we do the main story? I think we go over here. I think it's over here. Let's just taxi over there. Are you guys ready for the main story? I know we're supposed to do some sort of pirate coliseum or something, but past that, I have no idea.
Captain.
Hey, Captain. Wanna call the Goro Maru? Yeah, call the ship in. We're ready. We are ready. Now then, let's get sailing.
Oh.
Hey, Captain, come here. You gotta see the new common room. What do you say? Below deck. Come and see, okay? It's a trap. Don't do it. It's a trap. Never trust kids. Never. Oh ho, well look at this. Clark installed it when he was expanding the ship. Isn't it awesome? There's a kitchen, so we can cook here now. Might as well give it a try when you're not steering the ship, Captain. And you can change clothes and talk to everybody. Sounds good. I'll come down here whenever I can. The Goro Maru's common room. You can enter the Goro Maru's common room from the captain's quarters or the bow of the ship when in a safe area. There, you can interact with the crew, cook, change your clothes, and even reminisce on chats you've had. Alright then, we should get ready to sail. The Goro Maru's looking pretty good. Just gotta talk with Jason. Alright, let's go ahead and change our clothes. Because we did get new clothes. We can change our pirate outfit.
For the new me.
Let's see what hairstyles we got. We don't got many hairstyles. Should we go with the emo look? Maybe we should go with the emo look. Hello, PT Gaming Corp. Welcome in. Well, you were already here, but welcome. Hello. You know what? Let's go with the emo look. Why not? Oh, but then we can't see our eye patch. That's kind of sad. I want to see our eye patch. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need makeup. Clothing setting.
Like what you see? Damn, I got.
Oh my god. Maybe instead of a pirate, we're gonna be a cowboy. I think I want to be a cowboy.
I'll wear this with pride.
I'll wear this with pride. Thank you for the head pat, PT. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I'm kind of digging the cowboy look. Hold on. Let's customize this one so he has the emo look going on.
Like what you see?
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Shoes. Did we get any better shoes? I don't think we have. We need like boots or something. Meh. The shoes are meh. Try those.
Damn, I got good taste.
I guess. Safe.
Witness the birth of a new fashion icon.
Oh, we can do multiple outfits.
for the new
Okay. Let's see. Let's see other sets we might have. No. Okay, that's pretty much it. Make him shirtless? I mean, we can make him shirtless. That's an option. Actually, that shirt kind of looks cool.
Like what you see?
Hold on. I got this, you guys. Yeah, we can have some skater boy jeans. Okay. Ew. I do not like that leopard print at all.
Perfection.
And then we need to show the eye patch though. Like if we're gonna be a captain, we need to show off that eye patch. So many hair options. We'll try that.
I got good taste.
Yeah. All right.
I'll wear this with pride.
There we go. We got the everyday look, and we got our pirate look. All right, so now we need to meet up with Jason. Where's Jason at? Hold on, what is this? Reminisce on chats you've had with the memory album. By reliving past conversations, you can even make different dialogue choices, letting you hear what the responses might have been. Okay, not now. We don't need to do that. Oh, here you are. Hey, Jason. Looks like they're doing pretty well. Wonder if I should give him something? Should we give him flowers? Hold on, what would he actually appreciate? This. He would appreciate this. An assortment of delicious looking dim sum.
Thanks. This is neat.
Okay, so we don't talk to him? Maybe we're supposed to talk to him on the top deck.
Good to see you, Captain.
Okay, it looks like we have food over here. Oh, hold on. Our waypoint is this way. Let's go through here. Hey, there you are. How did you beat me up here? You were just down below a second ago. Almost ready to get going. Only thing is, with all these crew members, we ought to decide where they're most useful. Who's gonna man the cannons? Who's in the boarding squad? That kind of thing. Take a look at people's strengths and assign them how you like. Once we're done setting up the crew, it'll be time to set sail. We'll head for the waters near Rich Island. Okay, decide the crew members' roles. How do I just go up to stuff? While on the deck in safe areas, you can attach a net to the Goro Maru. Once you travel a certain distance, you can reel it in, netting you some items. The type of items you obtain and the distance required will vary between each net. Nets can be bought from shops as well as from driftage. Sure, we'll do fishing net. Why not?
Picture perfect.
All right, so how do I decide where everybody goes? Do I talk to them? Oh, I forgot. You're on board. Let me see. Hello, V. As bartender, I found my new favorite customer. They are into fighting games like me. Nice. It's always nice when you find other people who are into your interests. Screw it. We don't need to assign people. We'll just set sail. It's fine. I guess. Oh, crew formation. Okay. When fighting against strong pirate crews, there will be a battle on deck following the cannon fight in which the boarding squad will accompany you. Your boarding squad is made up of 5 members, with one of them set as the squad leader. Crew members with high attack and defense are especially useful here. If you set a crew member with a squad leader trait as a squad leader, they will provide a unique effect. By assigning a support squad, they will be able to provide a supporting effect to your boarding squad. Optimizing both will be key to your success against formidable pirate crews. And they also pay the tabs, which you forgot. I never forget to pay my tabs. I am the fox goddess and owner of the tavern, so I can do what I like. Thank you very much. All right, so who do we have here? Okay, so we have the hot chicks as the canyon people. Do we have any more hot chicks we can put there? Oh, we do. Hold on. We got another. Oh, that's the one that was already there. Damn it. Okay. So the hot chicks are gonna be right here. And then let's see. All right, I like those 2 guys on the machine guns. They definitely look like the machine gun type of people. And then who can we put here? He looks like this guy looks like he's from that one One Piece. He looks like he's from One Piece. All right, I don't know. We'll put this guy? Sure, we'll put that guy. Boarding squad. Squad leader. Oh, we can't use the same people. Okay, I think he would be good as a squad leader, so we're gonna have to put somebody else over here. Oh my gosh. We'll put this guy right there. And then we'll put... Shoot, I don't know. Like, we're running out of options already. Maybe I should have hired more crew members. And no, there's no blood in Bloody Marys. I mean, it could. It depends if you're giving it a vampire. It probably does have blood. Screw it. Okay, we'll just put him.
Roger.
Don't we have a polar bear somewhere? I thought we got a polar bear. Where's our polar bear?
Okay.
We had a polar bear. Actually, let's get rid of these guys. They should probably be part of the boarding squad because they're higher level. So we're gonna make these guys useful over here. And then these guys will be over here. Perfect. It's not like someone here is a vampire. Mocha is. Mocha's a vampire. All right, select destination. Waters near Rich Island. Here we go. Rich Island. Haha. It is time for us to proceed forward with the game. I'm gonna get water while this plays.
Huh?
What you think? The Goromaru got a lot bigger, huh?
Ahoy to you! Yeah, just look at it. How's the outside world? You guys having fun?
Yeah, we went to Nele Island, Atlantis, Honolulu. The captain showed me all kinds of cool stuff, too.
Too bad we can't
How
make
about
her
you,
part
Mona?
of our crew.
You
That would have
around
been
here?
awesome.
Oh yeah, plenty. Come on, you didn't leave that long ago, did you? Things are just fine.
The place is burned to the ground.
Wait, actually... Remember those pirates you chased off? I guess there's a few still on the island.
Oh, you want
What?
us to take care of them?
They are? Yeah, but they don't cause too much trouble without their boat or cannons. They're just... kinda still pissed off at you for taking their ship. Might want to be careful.
They might want to be careful. Sounds like no bounty hunters came to the island. Helps me breathe a little easier.
And how are you faring, Captain?
Oh yeah, I'm good. Hey, by the way, my name's Goro Majima.
What? Seriously? You're a Goro too?
Yep.
And don't you forget it.
I
Well,
named my own pet
Goro
after me.
Majima. Got it. Are you all gonna stay a while?
No, quick stop. We're taking the new and improved Goromaru to Atlantis.
Aw, okay. But you can at least stay for today, right? You might not feel it right now, but sea travel takes a lot out of you.
Yeah, you got a point. Okay, we'll anchor here tonight. We can set out in the morning.
Hear that, Noah? You'll follow your captain's orders, right?
He better, or
I
else
can count on
off
you to
the
keep 'em
ship he
safe, right?
goes.
Yes, ma'am. Don't you worry.
Narcissists do that. What? It's not like I chose the name. He chose the name. Are you saying Goro is a narcissist? How dare you? You take that back. He's clearly not a narcissist. About that time, gonna head over to the shed and get some rest. Fuck. What's that? Oh, it's our first little pet. Well, Goro was our first pet. Our second pet. Hey, gotta say, got a lot to say even after the morning, huh, Phoenix? You been a good little birdie? I see. No clue what you're saying, but I like the energy you're bringing.
Huh?
Congratulations, Lazy, for your bronze trophy. Maybe she wants to get on the Goromaru and go out to sea with us? Who can say? In any case, she'll have to toughen up and earn my trust if she wants to join my crew. I'll keep a close eye on her. Raise her to be a proper pirate chicken. Hey, you two on it, Gary. We'll make sure to take good care of all the animals we rescue here in the Goro Kingdom. We're at your service, everyone. All right, guess it's time to head back to the shed. What's wrong, Captain? Oh, nothing. Just feel like the island's different than the last time I was here. Like there's new places I can go and new bugs I can catch. Really? I don't feel any difference. Wait, then maybe it's you who's changed? You have the chain hook now. Why not try it out on Rich Island? Oh, I read ya. Like I got a whole new pair of eyes, huh? Might as well explore the island to the fullest on the way back. The following features have been unlocked. Animals joining your crew with sufficient affection. Rich Island chain hook points. Higher rank bugs and fish obtainable with the chain hook. And Rich Island bounty. Oh, we got bounties for Rich Island now. Perfect. That means we can get rich We can become rich again. We can become rich on Rich Island. Look at all of our animals. We got so many animals since the last time we were here. Oh my god, there's so many animals. We might be having a sort of farm going on here. The Goro Kingdom's gotten pretty lively. We have lots of animals living here now. Yep, started off with only 2 of them and it's grown into a real nice place. Everyone's getting along well too. They're all good boys and girls and they don't run away. Miss Stella's animals are always running off. Skedaddling in fear of her hand around their necks, I bet. Oh yeah, Captain, we should get everyone treats for being so good. Treats? I feel like we feed them plenty already. If they get treats on top of that, won't they stop eating their usual food? It's fine. Humans always say they got extra room for dessert, right? And I think everyone likes to eat something a little different once in a while. You want a tasty treat, don't you, Goro? But Goro deserves it. That's the difference. Goro does his work. Fine, so long as you don't overdo it. Still, I ain't seen any place around here selling animal treats. Where are we gonna find some? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think I've seen any either. Oh, I know. You're good at cooking, right, Captain? Why don't you make them yourself? I'm sure everyone will love eating homemade snacks. Homemade, huh? Well, I guess I could try. I'll give being the kingdom's head chef a go soon. Aren't you lucky, Goro? You can now cook essence of pet snacks. You can now make essence of pet snacks through the Goro kitchen. You can feed your animals in the Goro Kingdom via the snack box. Giving them treats will make all the animals like you more. And you'll even get ingredients in return as a sign of gratitude. So try to treat them regularly. Why are you gonna... why? Rude? Oh. My bonk isn't working. Just say thou. Well, thou has angered me, and my bonk isn't working for some reason. Why is my... Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. There we go. My bonk's working now. Giving them treats will make animals like thou more, and they'll even get ingredients in return as a sign of gratitude. So treat them regularly. So rude. So rude. Let's see. We can... Oh. Aw. Goro has something for us. What you got? What does thou got in thou mouth? This for me? Hee hee, well thank ya. What am I supposed to do? Let me see. Alright, looks like I am supposed to go this way. Let's try this. Go this way. Did we just pick up coffee? I think we just picked up coffee. I could use some coffee right now, just saying. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get some water. I mean, thank thou for the hydrate. Let me get some water. Thank thou, thank thou. Whatever. Whatever. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I think I think I can put stuff in here. So let me put some stuff in here. Wait, which one is... Okay, this is my inventory list. That's what I thought. So that way we don't have too much in our inventory. So we have a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh, we have too much stuff. There. We can change clothes. Ooh, we found more health stuff. Nice. Well, if it ain't a master system, should I give it a shot? What's a master system? Okay. Oh, is it? It's like a... Okay, it's like little miniature games. It's a Sega. I should have known. Quit. Never mind. We don't got time for that. What are we supposed to do, though? Oh, probably rest. Should I hit the sack for the day? Yes. Nothing better to do. Sleep it is. We haven't slept for days. We need sleep. He's so masculine, I can feel a surge of testosterone by just watching thou play. I mean, he is very masculine. You are right about that. Morning, Captain. Finally, it's time for the Pirates Coliseum. Madlantis, here we come. Aye, aye, matey. Let's get aboard the ship.
You're gonna beg for mercy.
Oh, why were thou waiting for me at the bottom of the stairs? They were there trying to ambush us. How dare them? I am not a furry. You take that back. I am not a furry. But welcome in, Restless. Welcome in. Which way am I going? No, I don't want to fight you. Fine, I guess I'll fight you. I don't really have much of a choice, do I? Everybody wants to fight. I don't know why, but they all... Oh, we got pistol aficionado. We don't need to worry about the pistol,
Lousy dance partners.
trophy anymore. Perfect. At least that one's done. Denial is the first step of acceptance. No, I am not a furry. If you look up furry rank or whatever, you will clearly see it says I am not a furry. Hey, Captain, ready to take the ship out? Yep, let's shove off.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to actually captain a ship. I don't know if I can do this, but we're gonna find out. Also, 5 minutes for banner word is up, Lazy, so I can say you all I want now. You.
All right, dolphins. They sure look pretty.
I wonder if we should go to that island over there. I'm kind of thinking maybe we should. This game looks so old. It came out this year. This game is literally from this year. What do you mean it looks old? It just came out. They're not wrong. They are wrong. It doesn't look that old. It looks like it was made about 10 years ago. That's not that bad. You make it seem like it came out 30 years ago. Far Cry 3, graphics. It's not always about the graphics. It's just about the graphics most of the time.
Looks like we got away.
Haha, we got away from the people who were coming after us. Okay, can we dock our ship here? Oh, it looks like we already... Oh, we already did that one. Damn it. Okay, never mind. We're going this way. You know which game has pretty meh graphics that you played, Lazy? And you cannot argue it, even though I love the game? It's Final Fantasy VII, what was it? The one with the Zack. Crisis Core. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. That one has rough graphics too. And you cannot tell me it doesn't. I'm definitely more of an art style above graphics person.
Oh, a lighthouse.
I do like good graphics though, I'm not gonna lie. When I first started playing this game, I did notice the graphics were not very good. I will be honest. I was saying the same thing. I almost bought a Switch 2 for the graphics upgrade.
Pretty close now.
I don't think that's a good reason to buy the Switch 2, honestly. I think if a game comes out for the Switch 2, that's when you should buy it. Alright, where do we need to go? Select destination, Madlantis. Here we go. We need to go this way.
Let's go.
Back to Madlantis. I just never play my Switch these days. Yeah, I haven't played Switch for a long time myself either. I'm just a PlayStation girl now. I never touch Pokemon games anymore. Goro Mark II, meet Madlantis.
Captain Majima.
Welcome back, Captain Majima. We've been waiting for you. Oh ho, didn't expect the red carpet. Thanks, Slick. I've received a report that your ship has arrived. Pardon me while I assess it. Indeed, repaired and reinforced. You've certainly lived up to your word. Quite a sight she is. We got more crew too, so that means we passed the prereq for the Pirates Coliseum, right? Absolutely, with flying colors. I'll process your registration right away, sir. All right. It's a tad early to celebrate. You've only now qualified. The real challenge still lies ahead. Yeah. Well then, come find me at the reception desk when you're ready for your match. Games like Wind Waker and Stardew will forever look good, which I think is amazing. Ew, PlayStation. We do not allow PlayStation hate here. Just saying, I am a PlayStation only player. We do not allow PlayStation hate here. We allow Xbox hate though. We definitely allow Xbox hate. Let's convert you to the PC Master Race. No. I'm technically playing on a PC as well right now because I have my stream going through the PC. But yeah, no, I'm not playing games on PC. I like my trophies. And trophies are only on PlayStation, so I'll stick with the PlayStation. In the Pirates Coliseum, the Pirates of Madlantis vie for cash and glory. Only a limited number of matches are available to start, but by racking up victories and increasing your pirate rank, you'll unlock more. Strengthen your crew and your ship and aim to win them all. Honestly, the Pirate Coliseum is probably where you get a lot of the money that you get in the game from. That is my guess. Bounties make good cash, but I feel like this probably makes a lot more. Oh, why are you guys causing trouble? I was just trying to register my ship into the Coliseum. How dare you guys?
Ain't even worth my time.
Oh, I'm like fully against anything Sony. Like if I had to choose between playing Sony and just not gamer, I would not be a gamer. Okay, let me ask you this. Why are you against Sony? What has Sony ever done to you? Let's see.
Got that good.
Haha. That's a weird looking thing, honestly. Can we take a picture? Hold on. Hold on. You guys saw nothing. You guys saw absolutely nothing. Captain Majima, you've arrived. And you wish to participate in the Pirates Coliseum? Vivi being sus. No, I was not being sus. Her butt was right there. That's not my fault. If her butt is right there, that's not my fault, okay? I was not being sus. They did that on purpose. They know what they did. Bet your ass. Hee hee. See, we just talked about ass and now we're talking about more ass. Very good. Allow me to present your first opponent. What is the bog for? I did nothing wrong. Captain the ship, Ancient Blood, with which he shares his nickname, is the Mortimer Armada Raiding Party Officer, Captain Edward Smith. Oh yeah? Never heard of him. Haha, yeah, me neither. Ho ho, that may be, but here in Atlantis, his name is a bigger draw than yours. Helldivers 2 EULA rules that can mess up content creators more than Nintendo. Against sharing games, take games and media off the platform even if you've paid for it. Okay, so Helldivers 2, I never played Helldivers 2, but I know people are upset that you have to like make a PlayStation account and link it in order to play Helldivers 2. I don't understand the whole issue with that. I think it's a nothing burger, but that's just me. Maybe I don't understand it. That very well could be. Rules that mess up content creators more than Nintendo. The only thing I can think of is like YouTube is very specific about that kind of stuff. But that's the only thing I can think of is YouTube, and specifically the only game I had issues with YouTube being like, hey, this game is not allowed in some countries was Ratchet and Clank. And it was only in certain countries, which is weird. That was weird, but like it's fine, it's whatever. The thing is still up, the videos are still up for most countries, and it's just, it wasn't even like a copyright strike or anything. Take games and media off the platform even if you have paid for it. The only game I know of that they did that to was Concord, if I'm not mistaken. That's the only game that they did that to. But I could be wrong. Against sharing games, actually you can share games. It's called making somebody else's profile the main profile for the PlayStation, then having your own profile as the secondary, and then doing vice versa for the other. So technically you can share games, and that's to prevent people from abusing the system. And I'm pretty sure Xbox is the same way, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and they also get hacked every couple months. I've never been hacked personally, and I've been on PlayStation for over 10 years. And I have never once gotten hacked. So, like, I know they have had issues in the past where they got hacked. I am well aware. And it was so long ago, it was just before I even started using PlayStation. I know there was some sort of something about them supposedly getting hacked again, but it never affected me, so I don't really know what to say in regards to that. There is just something nice about turning on PS5 and just start playing. If I'm on PC, I'm either playing League of Legends or I'm distracted with work or email. Yeah, and also I just love controller. I've almost always played games on controller, and it just, I know you can connect a controller to a PC, but it's so much nicer to just play on a PlayStation in my opinion. And also they have trophies. What do you mean? I can share games on PlayStation. I just give my friend the disc. PlayStation made a whole tutorial video on how to share games with friends back in 2013. That's also something. I mean, you can clearly share games also that way if you have the physical. Not what I meant by sharing games, sorry, I meant like exclusive. Xbox has been trying to work hard with them to share games like Sea of Thieves. Restless. That is not an argument when you are talking about Nintendo. Not an argument. Nintendo is much more exclusive with their IPs. PlayStation allows it to be on PC after an extent of time. There's very few games that are not going to be on PC at a later date, like Astrobot, because that is PlayStation. That is their mascot. Oh yeah, I don't think Nintendo is okay either. I wouldn't try to convert you or anything, just giving my reason. Yeah, and I'm just giving you counterpoints to all that. Like, I understand people don't like PlayStation and Sony, and everyone has their own opinions, just like I don't like Xbox. To me, Xbox doesn't bring anything to the table. It just doesn't, so I don't feel a need to have an Xbox. Sorry, I need water. I've been talking too much. Let me get water. But yeah, sharing games is pretty easy on PlayStation. If you're like best friends with someone and you just make their account the main account on your PlayStation and then your account's the secondary. You can play everything on PC that's on Xbox. Yeah, which again, I'm kind of like, I don't see the reason for having an Xbox, but that's just my opinion. Because there's no exclusives. The thing that makes a console good is usually the exclusives. If there's no exclusives for said console, there's no reason to get it. Yeah, Astrobot is fair. I mean, Bloodborne and God of War could be put everywhere, but not tied to old hardware. Bloodborne, I don't understand why it's not, but now Bloodborne 2, quote-unquote Bloodborne 2, is going to be Nintendo exclusive, which that doesn't make sense. So I would take that up with the studio, honestly. Instead of Sony, I would take that up with the studio, because it sounds like it's the studio choosing on where to put their games. God of War is a great series. I'm not sure why that one isn't on other platforms as well, agreed, but at the same time, like I said, if they keep certain exclusives, that's why people buy their consoles. Let's face it, nobody would buy a Nintendo if Pokemon, Mario, and Zelda were on other consoles. They just would not see a reason to buy Nintendo. Nintendo is, it was a great console back in the Wii days when it seemed to like invent new aspects and stuff. But ever since then, it's just fallen off and it's behind times. It is a great portable though. If you want a portable, it is a great portable. But other than that, that's the only thing it really has going for it, is the exclusives and it being portable. I was a huge PlayStation fan in the PS3 days. Yeah, that's when I started playing PlayStation, was PS3. Well, I had a PS2. I did have a PS2, but I started playing more frequently in the PS3. Specifically during Black Ops 1 times. During Call of Duty Black Ops. But yeah. Alright, let's get back to the game. Ho-ho, that may be, but here in Atlantis, his name is a bigger draw than yours. So you see, if somehow you do manage to sink the ancient blood, it will make for quite the upset. New blood taking down the old. Let's do it. The die is cast. Let the games begin! We got this, fam. We got this. I went from NES to Xbox to PS3 to Xbox One, then to PC, where I found my favorite thing, indie titles.
What?
Not to worry.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I can pause it. Perfect. Xbox, like I said, I don't see the point in having an Xbox. I just don't. I literally bought an Xbox in the Xbox One era, and I used it maybe 20 hours, maybe 10, probably 15. We'll say 15 hours. I did not get my money's worth because there was nothing really for it. And the only reason I bought it really was because somebody else I wanted to play with had an Xbox. So like, I mean, it's a more affordable gaming device than a PC, but that's really all it has going for it. Also, a lot of my hate for PlayStation is I had one friend on PlayStation, we couldn't play any games other than Battle Royales till I sent him my old Xbox One. I mean, like, it's because you chose Xbox. Like, you can't hate PlayStation because you chose Xbox. I like Xbox for Game Pass. That is a good point. I mean, Game Pass does seem to have a lot going for it. PlayStation has its own version of Game Pass now. And I do kind of use it, but kind of don't. Because I'm, like, fine with just buying my own games. But it does have quite a few games on it. I don't know if I can, like, show you guys. But it has a lot of games on it. Nah, there's less multiplayer games on PlayStation than Xbox, at least co-op. Like what, exactly? Because, like, every multiplayer game I can think of that's on Xbox is more than likely on PlayStation. Other than there are probably a few that are like PC and Xbox, there are a couple like co-op, like just co-op games. But multiplayer, like what?
All right, Cap. Steady as she goes.
Oh, yeah, let's get the kid under deck so that way he doesn't get hurt. Why is the kid even on board? This is dangerous. We learned that this was dangerous, so why is he on board during this competition?
I'm telling you, the ancient blood's got this in the bag easy.
Hang on, this Majima guy. Didn't they slap a bounty on his head a couple?
The first thing that came to mind, funny, is Halo, which unfair as that's an exclusive. Everyone talks about Halo. I tried it for like 10 minutes and I'm like, nah. I even bought the Halo collection and stuff and I didn't care for it. I just did not care for it.
Days ago?
If you call that a bounty, that shit wouldn't even cover your bet.
My queen.
She's got eyes like a viper.
We spoke of earlier.
Well, the little minnow makes his grand debut.
V is a fake gamer. How can you bash the only thing that makes Xbox money? Because I tried it. I didn't care for it. That's why I could bash it. That's why I could bash it, because I tried it, and I didn't care for it. I bought the whole Halo collection, and it collected dust.
Just in time to chum the water.
With that, the stage is set. Last call. As everyone place their bets, raise the stakes and show your allegiance with coin. The Pirates Coliseum begins its great countdown. 10 seconds remain.
All right, you guys, we got this.
Hear that, boys?
We got
It's
this.
Showtime.
It's showtime.
Let's do Goro Maru proud, eh? Give him no corner. Oh yeah! Off the
You know, I broke down and bought an Xbox whenever it was just to play Halo 5. I didn't even care about the franchise anymore. I still played that shit. I mean, I still buy Pokemon games, and I haven't really played Pokemon games in a while. Like, I bought Pokemon Arceus? Or Legends Arceus, whatever it's called, and I did not play it. I, like, got to the first boss, and I was like, this stuff is dumb, and quit. Like, there's other Pokemon games I bought that, like, I didn't even play, really. And it's probably because, like, nostalgia. Like, nostalgia has a real effect on people. And it's like, oh, I need to buy this game because it's ever since I've had it. I was a child, and I need it. And then you, like, go to play, like, a little bit of it. You're like, nah, it's not that good. Which, honestly, I'm kind of on the fence, too, about right now. About getting, like, any more Pokemon games. Because I'm like, I have not really played them for a long time. So, if I do get a Pokemon game, I would have to stream it in order to make sure I play it. But that takes away from my whole trophy hunting theme for streaming. So I don't know if I want to do that. But I can shiny hunt, which is like trophies in itself. And I love to shiny hunt in Pokemon games. But anyways, we are getting an ad break, so we will be right back, you guys. Be right back. Alright, we are back. We are back. Congratulations. You guys survived the adpocalypse. I love debating and seeing different standpoints. If it ever gets on your nerves, just tell me to shut up. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. But I'm going to defend PlayStation to my dying breath because I'm a PlayStation trophy hunter. But yeah, that's also why I play PlayStation exclusively, is because I trophy hunt. And I love the way they do their achievements, where you get platinum when you 100% the game. No, we didn't. This time we lost Jared. Not Jared! Anyone but Jared! Jared will be missed. Rest in pieces, Jared. Rest in pieces, I'm so sad. I thought we all survived. Alright, let's go ahead and battle these guys to the death. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. How do I use this? Oh, they're shooting at us! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. They can shoot at us. How do we shoot? How do we shoot? How do we do this? How does one do this? Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. They're taking more damage than we are with each hit. Oop. Hold on, hold on. Oh shit, I went right into that. I was like, hit us. Hit me, baby, one more time. It's fine, it's fine. Hold on, stop running away from us. Stop being cowards. I trophy hunt on Steam because I can show off my degeneracy on my main profile. Yeah, I've never like done any achievement hunting on PC because I don't really play games on PC. I know they do have like achievements and stuff there though. Oh, that was off. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We got a different cannon we can use. Oh, we are so gonna win this. They are so dead. They don't even know yet. Stop running away from us. Why are they running away? It's like they're running away. How dare they? Oh my god. Okay, one more. One more. We just need to get them one more. I'm also just a certified hater. I also refuse to play Ubisoft games now that they said buying ain't owning and we should get used to that. That was just a stupid take. Like, let's be real. That was a very dumb take. It's yeah. But I probably will still give, like, I know it has a lot of hate, but like Assassin's Creed Shadows, I do want to play. Because it's Japanese, and I know it's not very accurate, and they pissed off the Japanese because of how you can desecrate temples, and I don't like that you can desecrate temples, but at the same time, I want to play it. I need my my Japanese fix. I need my Ghosts of Yotai out already. Stop running away from us. It's like they are running away. Stop running away. V, same word she probably doesn't understand the meaning of. They were running away. What do you mean I don't understand the meaning of the words? They obviously were running away from me. Oh, do you guys need help? We'll help you guys. They lost me at Assassin's Creed Origins. I loved Far Cry, but in my opinion, Primal was the last good one, and I know that's a hot take. I have Far Cry Primal, but I've never played it. It's the only Far Cry I like wanted to play, because the others are like you getting kidnapped and stuff, and I ain't about that life. Speaking of out-of-touch CEOs, Logitech CEO says she wanted to make a diamond encrusted mouse for gamers and have people pay monthly subscription fee. Good luck with that. I say we let her. I say we all let her. We pre-order it, then cancel it before it comes out. So she makes a whole bunch and then she's stuck with them. I've never heard such an accurate depiction of the franchise. Thank you for that. Wait, what? A Far Cry where you get kidnapped? I mean, that's pretty much what it is, isn't it? You just get kidnapped and then you have to fight your way out. What's your canyon fire has made Minecraft... Oh my god, I was gonna say Minecraft. What's your canyon fire has made Minecraft of an enemy ship? You and your cohort can board it to take on the crew for a melee deck battle free-for-all. For these battles, you can put together a boarding squad of up to 20 members. For gold and glory. The key to conquering the enemy ship is in how you assemble and train your crew members. Recruit them in places like Hawaii or Atlantis, and train them into becoming the most fearsome crew these waters have seen. Yeah, I just never thought of it in that way. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's the reason why I don't want to play Far Cry games, is because I'm like... I don't like scary stuff, and I consider being kidnapped horror, so I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm alright with that. The only way you can really screw someone over like that is if the product is made to order, or else you would already have a stock ready to go. Not necessarily, because I think sometimes, depending on the pre-orders, they'll go ahead and make more if there's more pre-orders happening. I'm assuming. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that's how some places work. So let's say you're expecting 1,000 to be sold of a product. Then, for whatever reason, pre-orders, 1,000 are sold within the first day of pre-orders. And you're like, shoot, we need to make more. So you end up making 5,000. And then those sell. Then you end up making more. So I could be mistaken, but that might be how some businesses work. But I could be wrong. I like some horror games. Loved Me-Side and first half of Outlast. I don't really play much horror games. The last one I played was Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I usually do horror games in October, but I didn't last year because I think I was stuck on... Was it Honkai? I think I was stuck playing Honkai, trying to get that game finished. What company do you know in recent history that actually made enough product to meet demand? Nintendo Switches, I think, actually met demand, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Did Nintendo Switch to meet sales demands? Okay, they're out of stock. But they also sold 3.5 million units globally, which that's a lot of units to have ready. 3.5 million. People are saying like it was the fastest console like to get that high, which means they had a lot of those ready to go. PlayStation, PS5 probably could have sold that many if they had enough at the beginning, but they didn't. It was disappointing. I'm a waiting list for their email service. Yeah, 3.5 million units though. That's a lot of units. So it's no wonder that they didn't meet that demand. Let me see. I'm sure there's stuff out there that like you can. Let me think. It's hard because scalpers. Right now, we have an issue with scalping, and that's the issue. Like with cards, definitely, we have that scalping issue, so that makes it hard. So I'm trying to think right now. Without the scalpers, they probably would meet demand, but scalpers. And scalping, I didn't feel like was really a thing up until 2020. That's when it really became a thing. And like, they have not really lit up since then. Alright, support skills are powerful abilities that temporarily enhance characters. You can activate support skills by charging the voltage gauge, then pressing up. Determine the best time to use these skills to sway the battle to your advantage. Scalpers should have laws to destroy their livelihoods. Scalpers are way too powerful. Yeah, they definitely, there should be something to prevent them, but as of right now, there's nothing to prevent it. Like, if you're selling something for even 50% more than the actual charge of the product, that should be illegal. Support squads do not participate in battle directly, but they are capable of turning the tide by activating support skills. Support skills can be activated when the voltage gauge is charged. The gauge charges as the battle progresses, but the speed at which it charges can vary depending on the circumstances of battle, as well as various squad leader traits and skills. Tell that to eBay. Something that they could get in trouble for, which I'm sure some of them do because they're complete dummies, is probably tax evasion, because technically at some point, if you're scalping enough product, that becomes your business and you need to pay taxes on that. And I'm pretty sure a lot of those people are not paying their taxes. So they could technically get in trouble with tax fraud. What their voltage gauge is, when their voltage gauge is charged, the enemy can use skills too. Use squad leader traits or support skills to counter them. Additionally, if you eliminate enemy leaders, the enemy will no longer be able to use any skills. Defeat leaders proactively reduce the threat enemies pose.
Right, let's do this!
Wait, we could send the CRA, IRS after him. I think usually the IRS might be good at finding out if you're avoiding taxes, though. So that's also something. Like, it might not happen in the first couple years, but eventually they will find you. There was some dude I saw on eBay who had an entire pallet of PlayStation portals. That was literally the photo he used to show his stock to sell on eBay. Yeah, so like that person right there, I wonder if he's paid taxes off of the money he makes. I mean, it's possible he is, but highly unlikely. Boomerang Lover trophy earned! We are Boomerang Lovers here, let's go! I'm gonna get water while the cutscene plays.
Wonderful job on an amazing debut, Captain Majima. Now the whole of Madlantis knows the name Goromaru.
And there's plenty more to come.
I have no doubt.
How much money did we win? That's what I want to know.
I've received word you're to be welcomed with a special celebration held entirely in your honor.
Oh, what's the catch?
A celebration?
That's
Indeed.
us.
Hosted by none other than Queen Michelle and Pirate King Raymond Long. To be frank, this invitation is actually more of a decree.
In other words, you need to show up.
Making your way there presently?
Huh. Kings and queens orders, eh? Well, I'm not too keen being ordered around by folks I don't know.
Perhaps my poor choice of words has misled you. This isn't a bad thing. Quite.
There should be laws and stuff for people to not just be dicks. I don't think there necessarily should be laws, but something I have thought about is like China's social credit score. I'm kind of okay with that. Like, if we made that a thing throughout the world, imagine how much nicer people would act. Could it be abused? Yes, it definitely could be abused, which is, yeah. That's obviously a downside, but if that was a literal thing where you could see their score, and like if they're in the red at like 10 score, meanwhile someone else is like 700, and those two people hate each other, you can probably tell who's at fault. It's probably going to be the one at 10 score. aka Cinder, versus the others at 700 score, aka Shy Lily, Bow, and the others. Like, let's be real. There should be, but my simple solution was make everything made to order. That way scalpers are screwed over because everyone who wants one can get one and the scalpers are stuck with their stock. And if they try to return it, then investigations could be launched like, why are you returning 100 PlayStation 6s? I don't know if that would work. I honestly don't know if that would work. I don't see it really working, honestly. Hot take, but cheating in online games should be punishable by a fine, jail time, or loss of access internet for years. I don't think that should be a thing, but definitely they should be more, I think it's the game developers' responsibility to shut that shit down. They need to be more strict and ban people who are cheating. That's how it should be. I don't think it should be banned, or I don't think it should be punishable by jail time or a fine. But the developers, they're the ones who need to get on that. They made a law. They made that a law in South Korea. Like what? Cheating on video games? Of course they did. Of course they did. I don't think that should be a law. Like, I understand things being laws, but things are laws not because they're convenient. It's not for a convenience thing. It's more for a protection thing. Someone cheating on a video game is not gonna affect someone's real life versus, let's say, somebody drunk driving. Two completely different things, I know, but it's like there's annoyances and there's laws that help with protection. And the reason we have laws is for protection. It's not necessarily for the inconveniences of everyday life. It's the consumer's problem rather than the product maker, though. It's the consumer's problem, yes, but can you imagine police officers trying to keep track of people who are cheating to send them tickets? I'm sorry, but I'd rather them actually be out there giving people tickets for going 90 in a 35 zone, or impounding their vehicle in that case, than somebody who's just cheating on a video game. You gotta realize there's not an infinite amount of people to make sure these little everyday nuances are not happening. That's where the social credit score comes in, if that were a thing. Like, people can just be like, you know what, this person scalps, minus 10 on their credit score right there, thumbs down. Like, that, like, anyone can really do that, versus somebody actually going and enforcing something like that. Remember, Korea was so damn good at playing StarCraft. They had an entire school teaching people how to play, and a network that broadcast people playing the game 24/7. You say that, but I lost all my income to cheaters on Warzone as I was pro player, and all tournaments stopped because of cheating. Which, that sucks. That definitely sucks. But that's like a minority. That is a very, very big minority of cases. And honestly, like, being a pro player in a video game is not usually lucrative in the long run, because that video game's only going to be out for so long. So that's something you kind of have to expect in that sort of field anyways. Policing video games would get too wild. There are some people who got banned for cheating when they weren't ever actually cheating. They were just that good at the game. Yeah, and then there's also that. Like, how do you expect police to enforce that if they don't play the game themselves. That's why the developers are the ones who need to be the ones to police that themselves, not the police. Oh, sure, I think it would be easy to make another task force for that reason. It would just provide more jobs. Like, I guess, but like, at what point do you stop? And like I said, there's so many games out there that it just doesn't seem possible. That's the developer's job, pretty much, is to make sure the game is running smoothly and people's expectations of the game are lived up to by making sure there's not too many cheaters. And the government can just lower your scores if you say anything bad about your leader and suddenly you're foxed. Yeah, that see, I said it's not infallible, and there's definitely some bad sides to it. There definitely would be bad sides to it. But like, if your opinion is not so far off the track, chances are people will be like thumb upping you, and then there will be some who will thumbs down you. So let's say you're like, oh, I hate Donald Trump. That would do great in California. But if you're like in one of those other states, the Republican states, I don't know my states and what's what. I just know Cali because Cali's freaking crazy. They're going to thumbs up you. So it's like, unless if you have a wild take like, hey, you should be able to get with a 13-year-old, which that's a freaking crazy take. You're gonna get some upvote. You'll probably still get some upvotes for that too. Honestly, let's be real, because there's so many freaking weirdos. But you're gonna get a majority of downvotes. Like socially, you're gonna get a majority of downvotes. Sounds like Canada right now. You're fun, V. Aw, thank you. What's with this crying emoji? I'm just saying, like it would counter, like, yes, let's say the government hates you and they drop your credit score, but like, if your take isn't that bad, then like it'll rise up again by itself. Like it is what it is. Leonardo DiCaprio disagrees. Oh my god. All right, let's get back to the game. We have trophies to get to. God damn, Lacey. I can put the PlayStation Lover behind me for your good takes. Hey, PlayStation is still an awesome console, damn it.
The contrary.
Though, one thing I do hate about PlayStation, there's one thing, is that when people change their names, that name is still linked to their account forever. It does not go back into the system to be reused. I hate that. I could literally have V_Vixen as my username, but no, somebody had that as a username, then they changed it, and I can't use it anymore because at some point, somebody had that as a username. They need to change that. That specifically is one thing they need to get on board with.
If the Queen takes a liking to you, your standing in Madlantis is all but guaranteed.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find your PSN. My PSN name is XV_VixenX. It's with X's on both sides. So if V_Vixen is taken, I've decided I'm just gonna have X's on the ends because, you know, I'm a 2000s emo person, and that's what we do, okay? Just like how someone stole my Snow Wolf 2150 on Xbox. How dare they? How dare they? Like, honestly, for usernames for these platforms, they should be like Twitch, where if you're not active for a year, your name disappears from the system. And then after that, if you come back, then you just have to choose a new name. That's, I feel like, how it should be, because there's so many names that are being taken but never used. I think that's a problem with everything. I got super lucky to have no one steal my name ever. Yeah, Twitch, I believe after a year, if you don't log in, your account pretty much gets deleted. Or grabbed by bot. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. And I hate it when people will literally sit there and they will have, I'm not going to say what platform, but somebody took one of my names on a platform. And then their real name is like Ophelia, but on Twitch they go by some other name like Mad Gaming, da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Why do you have V_Vixen as your username, but your name is Ophelia, and on Twitch, you go by a completely different name? What the fox is going on? That makes zero sense. Why? It drives me freaking crazy. It doesn't make sense. Like, just doesn't make, it's like split personality disorder over here. Or worse than a bot, a graphic designer. Yeah, that's also something. He's a CIA spot. Yeah, that must be it. They're using a bunch of names to confuse the population. Congratulations, Fearless, for your 63rd participation trophy. What did I miss? Nothing much. I'm just ranting. People change their names too often, in my opinion. Some people do. I can definitely see some people definitely changing their names way too often.
Perhaps something could even be done about that bounty I'm told Mortimer's placed on you. Yes?
Captain, he's not wrong. We'd probably benefit from talking to him. Might be just what we were looking for.
Good grief, Masaru, you lovable rube. Look around. This ain't the type of place that rewards trusting strangers.
Sure, but if the Queen wanted to hurt us, she could have easily done it by now. I mean, she runs this entire place. Plus, it's not like we have anything irreplaceable they can take. I'd say we've got more to gain than lose here.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. You make some good points. Keep that shit up, you hear?
Man alive. You might make for a better captain than I thought.
That's right. I told you, didn't I?
That's me with PFPs on Discord. I'll be like, oh, cool, great PFP. That's mine now. And instead of Virgil, I'm Chibi Miyabi or something. I recently changed all my PFPs, and I'm glad I did. I realized, like, my old one was kind of meh, and the new one is a lot better, in my opinion. It's the artwork that Icy Jackets got for me, and I should have done it sooner. I don't know why I didn't, but it's great artwork. Great artwork. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. All right, let's see what the Queen and King pirates want to tell us. You just told us your PSN and I can't find you. XV_Vixen X. I barely changed it just recently, about last week. Before it was V__Vixen. I changed it to XV_Vixen X because I'm like, you know what? Twitter, that's my handle for Twitter, and it just makes sense to go ahead and keep everything somewhat the same. Well, within reason, of course. Found it. Yeah. So the X is at the end. It's the icon should be of a wolf. You would, I'm sure you love that. It's a wolf howling at a moon. I don't know if it shows. No, it won't show. I don't like going in my menus because I'm like, I don't know if it's going to show something that it shouldn't show, so I'm not going to go in my menus. No, it's your Twitch/Discord profile pic. Oh, it's probably because we're already friends. But if you're not friends with me, it'll show the icon, the wolf icon instead. What about Witcheress V? That used to be my name. That was my name for a minute, okay? And then I changed it. But that was actually my name for a minute. And it was actually Witcheress. It was WITCHERESS_V. We aren't friends yet. You have to accept. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Hold on. Okay, I don't see anything it's showing that it shouldn't show. But yeah, so you see that little wolf with the blue moon? That's my icon if we're not... It's supposed to show that, I think, if we're not friends. I think. I could be wrong, though. You know that background, though? If you know where that background is from, congrats, you're a real gamer. A real gamer. It's from Final Fantasy XIV. But what is that background character? What game is that? Because it looks like it's Final Fantasy XIV. So that's when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's the bunny girl, but she has wolf ears. That's where that's from. All right, hold on. There we go. I would so play Final Fantasy XIV if I had more time. I would go back to playing it, but I just don't have the time.
At last we meet. The famed Captain Majima and the crew of the Goro Maru. Oh, and their youngest member too. How adorable.
I don't like how
Honored
she
to
speaks.
receive your invitation, Queen Michelle.
I am Pirate King Raymond Law. I have to commend you on a splendid first fight, Captain. Even Mortimer here took notice, didn't he?
That's only because I happened to see an all too familiar face among his crew. Been a long time since you kept me out. Hey, Jason?
Oh?
Pretty sure that was on you.
Some bad blood.
Yeah, been a while.
What about me? This handsome mug doesn't bring back memories, huh, Mortimer?
Oh, you think the help can talk here. Remember your place.
Oh, I don't like him.
Remembering it just fine. We're honored guests, aren't we?
Sure as shit.
Oh, the stallions stamp their feet. They whinny, they rear.
Captain Majima. In recognition of the Goromaru's meritorious performance, Queen Michelle hereby issues you this permit.
What is the permit of?
Quiet, please, Jason.
Hang on.
Oh?
So
Is that his ex-wife? It looks like his daughter. That might be his ex-wife and the mother of his children.
Nothing wrong?
Naomi, you're...
Naomi, hold on. Is that another sister? It might be a sister.
Huh?
Not now, Noah. I am Queen Michelle's right hand and humble servant. Name's Naomi Rich.
Who, last I checked, is supposed to be back home in Honolulu. So what's she doing here? Ugh.
Wait, I'm confused. Is that the sister? The sister we know? I'm so confused. Hold on. I'm a little lost. Noemi and like a dragon. If I can spell dragon right. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Who is she? Okay, you know what? We'll just play it out.
Oh, kids. You were saying this was some kind of permit?
See if it doesn't open some doors for you around Medlantis. It's worth noting, status is everything in the Pirates' Coliseum. Those in good standing are rewarded accordingly.
Precisely how I like it. You see, that place is very near and dear to me. I long for nothing more than to see new stars on the rise. Surely you can understand, yes?
Your Majesty, a word, if I may be so bold. Your own Mortimer has recently placed a bounty on our captain's head. If it pleases Her Highness, we'd like to ask that it be lifted.
Who do you think you are, dragging the Queen into your petty little mess? I'll say it again. Keep your ass in line.
I don't like that guy. That guy needs to get shot.
The right of it. Besides,
Listen to me. The Queen knows you came here from Nele Island.
Huh?
There's a secret there. Something big. Care to help us make history?
The hell makes me so special?
We hear you've got pretty good footing on Nele Island. You can come and go as you please. Needless to say, that's the real reason Her Majesty invited you all here today.
What is going on?
Something you'd perhaps like to share with the rest of the room, Naomi. And here I thought you had better manners than that. Must be important, keeping so hush-hush, eh?
Apologies, Master Raymond. You see, sometimes when a man catches my eye, I just can't help but entice him.
Oh, look at her
You
go.
tried to entice me.
She's like laughing. She's like, you're not my type, dude.
Well, that's simply because I know my place. Captain Majima, forgive my boldness.
All right, well, I don't want to hang around too long. Hate to think I'm overstaying my welcome, you know?
Captain Majima, next time the roar of the Colosseum calls your name, remember, I'll be watching.
All right, Miss Cruella DeVille. We will keep that in mind. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have called her that. Disney might come into the chat and copyright strike us. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I can't leave. Not after seeing my daughter in there like that. Cap, take Noah and wait for me on the Goro Maru, would you? We'll talk more after. What's your plan here, Jason? To get in contact with oh my god. Noemi. Somehow. She's not answering my calls, but I'm still gonna keep trying. Alright, we'll see you later then. Congratulations, Captain Majima. To receive a permit is one thing, but to be granted one by the Queen herself is truly an honor. Well, shit. Word must get around fast, yes. Indeed. In light of which, I've been ordered to guide you to a rather special place here in Madlantis. And where would that be? Rest assured, I'm sure you'll find it to be the most fortuitous. There's a cave near the Colosseum. You've been given full access, so by all means, please stop by when you can. I'll be waiting for you. Wonder what kind of place it is. Maybe a secret hideout or something? What are we waiting for, Captain? Masaru said we don't have to watch our backs anymore, so let's go. I swear, Noah, you're ready for anything. Cave near the Colosseum, got it. Guess I gotta head over. Alright, let's get to the cave. Oh, why are there troublemakers here? Come on. At least they dropped some money. We really didn't get much money off of the beating the Colosseum, did we? That's kind of annoying. I expected more money. How do I put away my swords? Oh, there's someone still chasing us. No wonder.
Hey, nice! There's a treasure chest! Can we go look for it?
Wait, where's the treasure chest? You said there's a oh, hold on. I see it. I see it. This one?
This place wasn't
Could it be this one? What's in the treasure chest?
Not too shabby.
Earth Spirit Lamp. That's a cool looking lamp. This magical lamp, said to grant wishes when rubbed with the right incantation, had long been discarded in the desert before a merchant from China's western lands found it again. Oh, you have something for me, Goro? Aw, thank you for the little lizard thing. Oh, I'll just take this. What? Come on. We're just minding our own business.
Lousy dance partners.
Oh, does she want to join our crew? Hold on, let's see if she wants to join our crew.
Too bad.
This is the worst. I lost, and on top of that, my lovely ship's been smashed to smithereens. What do I do now? Huh, seems like she's at a loss after being defeated in the Pirates Coliseum. But she's still alive after losing a match, so I bet she's pretty tough. Did you need something from me? The name's Majima, captain of the Goro Pirates. You seem like a strong lady, so I was hoping I could get you to join in my crew. Oh, I do like men who give it to me straight. Unless you're weak, of course. My ship's already been obliterated once, and I don't want to see it happen again. If you have the strength to defeat the Tagger pirates in the Colosseum, then I'll gladly join your crew. Take down the Tagger pirates, huh? Sure, I can do that real quick. Please do. I'll be waiting for the good news. Alright, guess we know what we gotta do to get her to join us. What about this dude? Woo! Another sweet match today. Nothing like watching a passionate, manly brawl. I want to fight like that too, but my captain's not interested. Says he just wants to watch the fights. This swashbuckler doesn't seem fit with his current crew. Maybe I can convince him to swap over to mine.
Yeah.
Hey bud, if you want to wreak some havoc, how about joining my crew? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm Majima, captain of the Goro Pirates. Just thought I'd offer you a place to go if you're not satisfied with your current situation. We got a lot of hot-blooded folks aboard. Let me tell ya, you'll definitely get your fill for beating other pirates to a pulp. Can't lie, that does sound tempting. But I'm not joining a crew full of weaklings. You'll have to prove your strength first. If you defeated the Grey Pirates in the Pirates Coliseum, I'll accept your invitation and join your crew. So I need to beat the Grey Pirates in the Pirates Coliseum. Sure, I'll clear them real quick. Just wait for me. Oh, another guy? Do you want to join us? Yo, anyone want to fight me? I want to test my skills. Hey, somebody. He's picking some random fights here, of all places. It's like this guy wants to get himself killed. Hey, buddy, I like your spirit, but you're gonna wind up dead if you keep acting so reckless.
Oh.
Does that mean you're gonna fight me? I can't believe it. Thank you so much. No, that ain't what I said. No need to thank me. The truth is, I fought everyone here who was willing already, and no one wants to challenge me anymore. I just want to do some training, but everyone looks at me like I'm a weirdo. You get me? Sticking to your guns like that takes some conviction, I gotta admit. Maybe this guy's actually an impressive fighter. Alright, well, how about satiating your fight and urge by joining my pirate crew? I bet you'd be perfect for leading the charge to the enemy ship. You really mean that? Well, first, please fight me, and then if you win, I'll gladly join your crew. Heh. You sure are committed to the bit. My pirate crew could use a reckless fighter like you. Now get ready to face a burning passion in my fists. Bring it on. Alright. It looks like we're gonna get an easy guy to join us. Should be easy, right, you guys? Should be. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? Oh yeah, he's gone. He's gonzo. Sorry about that, dude. Oh wait, you have a second health bar. Damn it. Why do you have a second health bar? That's not allowed. Cheats and hacks. I call cheats and hacks. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We need to use the... How do we use the... Oh. The chain and hook. We need to use the chain and hook more. Gah, what just happened? I've never fought someone as strong as you before. It's like you're on a whole different level. Heh, you weren't too bad yourself. Guess all that senseless fighting toughened you up. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Kitty, Kathy. Welcome in. My name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I'm a lunar ice fox. My appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Kitty? Were you doing some gacha stuff? I'm guessing you were doing all your dailies and stuff like that. Hold on, let me make sure I spell this right. There we go. There we go. It looks like you're playing some Goddess of Victory. Nice. I'm great, but it's way too hot, so I'm gonna go lay down and pass out. I feel that. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the raid. It's much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. If you're not following Kitty Kathy, please give her a follow. She's a white Neko. She's a white kitty cat. She has a bunch of outfits and she's fun and she plays a lot of gacha games. So if you're into gacha, she's definitely a go-to to go watch. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders who just came in, we are currently playing Like a Dragon Yakuza, or Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Gosh, it's such a mouthful. I'm currently on chapter 2. I'm on chapter 2, so I'm still in the beginning stages. I was doing a lot of side content at first. We are now kind of working on the main story. So if you don't want to get spoiled, I totally understand, but I feel like most people who want to play the game have already played it. But we're still kind of in the beginning section for main story. Man, guess I picked a fight with someone crazy though. Well, as promised, I'll join your crew. The name's Raphael. Let's kick some pirate ass, Captain.
Ready to sail.
Yeah, speaking about hot, it is currently 79 degrees in my room, and I am feeling it. My room heats up so much when I'm streaming, and I don't know why. I'm guessing it's the combination of my PlayStation along with my PC. It's because of those LA fires. That's not it. That's... LA's far enough away. Actually, I would say probably not far enough away. Should be further, but yeah. What are you selling? Anything good? I don't really see anything good.
Thanks so much.
Alright, we're just gonna continue on. Is this a cave they were talking about? This looks like a cave. What is with this area? It's an interesting looking area. Right on time, please come inside.
Huh?
So where exactly are we? The Queen has permitted the Goro pirates to use this place however they please. Wow, it really is a hideout, and it's really all for us? Yes, you're most welcome. In fact, not long ago, the Queen allowed another favored pirate crew to stay here. As if with the tide, a new band of up-and-comers had surged onto the scene, popular as they were talented. However, as the sea is wont to do, the moment they were pitted against the Mortimer Armada, they were all but annihilated. The tide receded and pulling the whole crew down into the depths with it. Hey, let's hope you fare better than they did, yes? Hold on, sorry. Give me one moment. There we go. Let's hope you fare better than they did, yes? Oh, we will. Hell, if I were you, I'd be more worried about your old pal Morty. Oh, one more thing. Within Atlantis, you'll get around much faster by boat. You've been granted access to those as well. Oh ho, more boats, eh? You got some kind of ferry system or something? We can ride the boats too? Woohoo, Captain! Let's go! Let's go! I know what that one moment was for. Snow, you gotta be nicer to me, damn it. You gotta let me get first sometimes. Be nicer to me. I'm struggling to do both at once, okay? I've already spoken with the staff at the Coliseum. Passage is free of charge, so use them as much as you like. Better get our money's worth then, Captain? You're one shrewd kid, you know that? But if that's the case, sure, let's take him for a spin. Oh, you have something for us? Oh, thank you. Such a cute little kitty. We love kitties here. Once I hit 200, I'll let you play catch up for a while. Oh, you're so kind. So kind, Snow. Oh. Look at those hot ladies. You guys want to come aboard my ship? All right, let's see. Think we're supposed to go this way. No, we're supposed to go the other way. What's over here? Oh, this is outside. Okay, this is the outside world. Oh, what's going on now? Come on. I was just wandering around like a lost puppy. That's all I was doing.
Pain in the ass.
All right, so I think we need to go this way. Let's go this way. Let's grab this. What do you want? Why? What can we do for you, sir, for you to join us?
Seriously?
Ugh, I can't wait any longer. But the money. What's up with this guy? He's all in a tizzy. Hey, you, mind lending me some money? I'll be your bodyguard, shine your shoes. I'll do anything. Just lend me some money, please. It's urgent. Just calm down a sec, would ya? I can't. Please, just lend me some money. I'll do anything, I promise. All right, well then, if I give you money, will you join my crew in exchange? I'm looking to recruit more members. Sure, I'll do it. I'm unemployed, so I've been pretty bored lately anyway. As long as you give me money, I'd be happy to join you. All right, it's decided then. So how much did you need? I think 2,000 should be enough for me. Oh my god. We gotta buy crew members. I'm pretty broke myself, dude, but here's 2,000. Here, how's this? And if you work hard as my crewmate, you don't even have to pay it back. Thanks so much, man. I'm Theo, by the way. I'll meet up with you right after I stop by the brothel. Let's do this thing, Captain. Oh my god. He wanted money so he could drink. We got an alcoholic on our hands. You mean all that was just because you're... Oh, brothel. Brothel. Oh my god. Wrong establishment.
It's a pleasure.
I think that one's even worse. You know what? You can go to the bar, you can go to the tavern. But really, dude, you gotta pay. That's sad. Let's see what this person wants.
Honestly?
Ugh, lost another match. My money just keeps going down the drain. Guess I'll have to tighten my purse strings even further this month. Seems like this lady's on a losing streak. I know I was doing it to save money, but maybe using corkscrews as weapons wasn't such a great idea. Yeah, I can see why she keeps losing now. But damn, going out there with only a corkscrew and making it out alive, that's kind of impressive. Yeah. Hey lady, what do you think about joining my pirate crew? Well, we'll furnish you with better weapons than corkscrews, I'll tell you that much. Whoa, really? I was limiting myself to 2 cannonball shots a day this month, so that'd be a big help. Damn, how broke are you? Well, you're making me feel bad, so I'll cover your expenses for the month. How much do you need? Wow, you'll really go that far? Then if you give me 500, I'd gladly fight alongside you on on your ship. Oh my god. Everybody out here asking for money. Oh, but a cash transaction like that feels a little vulgar, doesn't it? How about adding a little touch of refinement? Huh? Refinement? Oh, come on. Do I have to spell it out for you? Flowers, of course. It's natural to give flowers when extending a lady an invitation, is it not? Oh, so that's how it is. We'll give her these ones. These ones seem to kind of like match how she looks, so we'll give her these ones. Here you go. Hopefully you don't have to budget too tightly with this. Oh, how wonderful. I'll be able to make it through the month now. I'm Elena, looking forward to sailing with you. We got another crew member. We're getting a lot of crew members. We need 30 for a trophy, so we definitely need all the crew members we can get. Looks like there's another crew member in here somewhere. Oh, maybe not? Maybe not. Oh, we are supposed to take a picture of this, though. There we go. With the drunk guy in the picture. Aw, they cropped him out. They totally photoshopped him out of the picture. So disappointing. It would have been better if he was part of it. Oh, hello there, lady. I like how all these ladies are like wearing the same outfit. Anyways, it is time for ad break, so we will be right back, you guys. Be right back. We are back. We are back. Congratulations, everyone. You guys survived the adpocalypse. And while we were on ads, I was attacked. So, yeah. We are now in a fight because they decided to attack us while I was going and getting water and stuff. Like, how dare they? Like, we were obviously busy. And they decided this is a perfect time to attack. All right, there we go. Now, let's see. There's supposed to be somebody nearby. Probably up there. Oh, well. Oh, there's another picture we're supposed to take. The Dungill. Bar Dungill? I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's how I'm saying it. Picture taken. All right, let's see if we can figure out where we're supposed to go. Ahoy there! Oh. Come on. I wasn't doing anything. I'm just trying to pass by. How dare I pass by, apparently. Ouch. Why are you not dead yet? There we go. Now you're dead. Should have been dead like 20 seconds ago, but whatever. We're getting our money back slowly. Oh? Would you like to join us, Grandma? Everyone keeps oogling all the young lasses. It's ridiculous. Back in my heyday, I was Natasha, the most beautiful woman selling the high seas. These whippersnappers just don't have any taste. Did that old lady just say she used to be a pirate? Oh, what is it, lad? Have you perhaps come to seduce me? Seduce? No chance in hell, lady. Oh, so you're mindlessly lusting after young lasses just like everyone else. I mean, yeah. There's not a single man around here with a good eye for women. I don't know what her deal is, but if she's a former pirate, then she's probably got a lot of experience. Might be handy to have her in my crew. All right, fine. I'll seduce ya. Would you like to join my crew, madam?
Oh, dear.
Oh? What's this all of a sudden? That's awfully forward of you, but I do like confident men. Oh, but I'm not so easy that I jump right onto that invitation. I'm not like those youthful lasses around here. Alright, so what do I gotta do to get you to join then? If you can prove you're different from the other men around here by being a sea legs haver, then I'd be willingly seduced into your crew. Just take a good look at me. You should be able to tell I'm different from all the other guys around here. You certainly do have a different air about you, and you're not leering at the young woman either. No, I'm just taking pictures of their booties. I'm just kidding. All right, I accept. I, Natasha, formerly the most beautiful pirate of the high seas, will join your ship and dedicate what time I have left to you. Glad to have you. I'm the Captain Majima. I'll put your experience to good use.
I'm in your care, all right?
And that's how we got another member of the Goro Pirates. Oh, why is there a skull over here? Is this where we go for the tournament? No, this is our ship, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. This is our ship. Sorry, kid. All right, let's go this way. Oh, of course there's a lot of hooligans here. They're everywhere. Everywhere. And another one bites the dust. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. If I want to recruit this guy, I gotta beat those gray pie. Oh, that's right. We already talked to these guys. Okay. All Alright, so it looks like we have different kinds of things to do. We can do Quick Clash. We can do Mad Lantis Mania and Tournament of the Captains. What are we supposed to do for the main story? What are we supposed to do? Hold on. Oh, I think we're supposed to talk to someone else. Is it this person? It might be this person. You work the boats here? Aye, aye, sir. I take it you're Captain Majima? That's right. Got myself a permit from the Queen. Yes, I've been made aware. We had to quickly pull the boats from the storage just now. They're all property of the Queen, you see, and they're managed rather strictly. But they're the fastest way to get from any pier to where you want to go. So, will you be taking a ride right away? Yeah, let's shove off. You heard him. How about you take us over to the Queen? Very well, sir. Damn, that was fast. This sure makes things easy. That totally ruled. We gotta do that again. I'll say. Okay, what say you take us back around? Apologies, but I'm afraid I can't do that. Why not? The engine's having some trouble, probably because it was in a storage for so long. We'll get to fixing it right away. Would you mind waiting here until then? It broke down, huh? No sweat. We'll grab another boat. Well, the thing is, if I put you on another boat, I need to log the fact that this engine broke down. If the Queen sees that, I'll be in trouble. Oh yeah? So you're gonna make a fellow with the Queen's own permit it himself just so you can hide the fact that your little boat went tits up? Sounds like that getting out would put you even deeper shit. But it won't get out as long as you two don't tell anyone. Please keep this a secret. I'm begging you. Guess we'll have to make do, Captain. He's really sorry, at least. This stuff would happen back on the island sometimes. But that's from an unkind ocean. This here is human error. Clear as day. You saying you don't want another ride? We could always ride it another time. Why don't we just use the walk back to do the sightseeing? Yeah, I guess we could do a little extra time getting the lay of the land before getting back on the Goro Maru. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, please wait just a bit longer for the repairs to be finished. You owe us one, dude. You owe us one. I guess we'll go walking through here.
How about you throw in one of those?
This place is sketchy. This place is extra sketchy.
Hey.
Welcome. What are you looking for? Oh, we can buy stuff for the Goro Maru. We can also buy some CDs. We're gonna just buy this CD because we can, and this CD, and this CD. Oh, pretty hole. We're gonna buy that one because we can. This one's kind of cool. You know what? We'll buy this one too. Gosh, we are so broke because I keep buying stuff.
That one's my recommendation.
Well,
I keep buying stuff and we're so broke because of it. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Oh well, we're going this way now. Looks like that place we can't go through to. Oh, it looks like someone wants to join the pirate crew. I obtained some excellent data indeed from that previous fight. With this, my win percentage is sure to increase. Huh? This guy sounds pretty smart. Could use someone with brains in my crew. Hey, you there. Do you have business with me? Yeah, I'm Majima, captain of the Goro Pirates. Got curious about the data thing you mentioned. Think you could put that to use on my ship? Haha, how intriguing. Ordinarily, I would refuse, but if you allow me to collect your data, I may reconsider. What? What would that entail exactly? Why, fighting, of course. If you can overcome my deeply analytical battle strategy, I will acknowledge your strength and join your crew. Now, are you prepared? Let's do this. Why is he bringing out a gun? You want to bring out a gun? That's fine. We'll just slash and slice you up to pieces. We won't even let you get to use a gun. No gun for you. No. Can't keep up, can ya? No, you can't, Peter. This is what happens when you bring a gun to a sword fight. Got him. Oh, I miscalculated your level of strength. I've never counted data like that before. Well, that's because you never fought me before. So, you get that data or what? Unfortunately, you were too strong for me to conduct a full analysis. It would be ideal if I could continue gathering data by your side. Ah, so that's your way of saying you'll join my crew, huh? It is. I, Peter, will do the utmost to assist you with my vast collection of data.
You won't be sorry.
Welcome to the Goro Pirates. Trophy earned. We've recruited 30 members to the Goro Pirates. We're making progress.
Oh, indeed. Wow, that's quite...
Do we go this way? I don't know which way we go. This way, and this way, and this way?
Well, which do you recommend?
Okay, it looks like you sell food over there. What's over here?
Hey, not bad.
Nothing? Okay. Oh, sorry, kid. Watch where you're going. Which way am I going? Which way am I going is the question. Oh, other way. So we need to go this way. Let's grab this.
I'll teach you some
Oh, of course. Just trying to get back to the Goro Maru.
pain in the ass.
Oh, Kitty's got something for me. Thank you for the grasshopper. I said kitty and squirrels like me? Me? Are you talking about me? Am I going the wrong way again? I am. Hold on. We need to go this way.
Hey, not bad.
This way. Past this.
You're gonna beg.
Let's ambush them. They will never expect the ambush. And you totally missed, dude. Like, you weren't even close to striking us with that attack. That build-up was for nothing. Hold on. Okay, it looks like we go this way now.
Apologize, and I might let you go.
Oh, you might let me go if I apologize? I won't let you go if you apologize to me, so... Are you looking to join us, sir? Hey, this guy sure looks intimidating. Be good to have him on my side. The hell are you looking at, buddy?
Yeah.
I'm Majima, captain of the Goro Pirates. I've been looking for some real strong crewmen. So how about joining my crew? A tough guy like you will fit right in. Oh, a recruitment pitch, huh? Well, you sure got guts, I'll give you that. I'll tell you what, if you can beat me in a fight, you'll earn the services of the great Lucas. Oh my god, this guy's full of himself. Heh, now you're speaking my language. Alright, let's brawl. You're on. This guy's so full of himself. And he's weak. Full of himself and weak. If you're gonna be full of yourself, at least back it up. At the very least. There we go. Got him. Easiest member to have join us. Actually, no, the last guy was easier, honestly. He didn't even get to shoot us. Alright, I give up. I'm no match for you. Hey, you're not so bad yourself. But I did win, so you're gonna join my crew, right? Yeah, I got no problem working for a guy like you. Let's do this, Captain.
Thanks for taking me on.
Oh, it looks like we're coming to a bounty.
Captain, something wrong?
Again with this shit? Hard for a wanted man to get a little R&R these days, huh?
Well, of course it is.
The fuck?
They're playing dirty.
From Melee Island. The hell you doing here? Hold it, you son of a bitch! Bastards!
Okay, they're playing real dirty. That's fine, we'll take care of these guys, then we'll go rescue the kid. Oh, there's a lot of guys. At least they're all weak. They got numbers, but that's all they got. You, why are you running away? Running away ain't gonna get you anywhere, sir. Got them. You guys thought you had me with numbers. Psh.
Yeah, what?
If you want the kid to live, shut up and listen.
Oh, is it the devil flags?
We won't hurt him yet. You'll just have to come pick him up. We'll be waiting.
It's
for
probably
you,
the devil flags.
son.
The hell do you want?
It's simple. We want you to do us a little favor. Sending you a photo now. Take a look.
They're mad because we won,
Noah!
We won the last, Pirate Coliseum. Got no clue what's going on here. What's this favor these Palgana pricks want me to do for him? Damn it, guess first I better find out where this photo was taken.
Jason here. What's up?
Just sent you a photo. Take a look. Tell me if you recognize anything about the place.
Hang on. What the fuck? Is that Noah? They took my boy?
Look, I know. And I'll spend the rest of my life apologizing after we get him back. It was those Haku dicks from Nele Island that took him. Said to get him back, they want me to do him a favor.
We already knew it was going to be dangerous for the kid. I mean, what do you expect with a kid going about in a pirate ship?
It doesn't matter. If I don't go, we got nothing.
Wait. Master said he knows where the photo was taken. I'm giving it to him. Don't worry, Captain. I know how to get there. Can you meet Jason and I in front of that pub called Dunghill?
Oh yeah, we took a picture of that place. I know where to go. I know where that is. This is definitely a trap, but rushing in could make things even worse. Gotta be sure I'm ready before meeting Jason and Masaru. We're ready. We got this. We're good to go. The only thing we probably need to do is probably heal. Hold on. There is stuff here. We probably should do a little bit of healing, but we got this.
Get your ass ready.
Alright, let's make quick work of these guys. They're nothing.
Lousy tits, partners.
And... oh! We could give this to a crew member to boost their morale and grant them experience. A beautiful painting. I was not expecting that right there, but okay. Am I going the right way? Maybe, possibly, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, let's go this way. This way and this way. Got some components. Oh, hey there, bunny girls. How you guys doing? Oh, there you are, Jason.
Captain, you're here. That spot in the background of the photo, he says it's just past that door down there.
That looks
the
sketchy.
Three of us busting in there together, they won't be holding on to Noah for long. Am I right?
Damn right. These assholes. Why? Why would Palikana want to kidnap Noah? I don't care.
Probably one of your friends.
We're mowing through every last one of those bastards till we get him back.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Time to let her rip. No lagging, you two.
Bastards. You're all gonna be in pieces by the time I'm through with you!
Get him, Jason, get him! Or just let me fight. Looks like you're just gonna let me fight by my looks, and that's fine too. I can take them. Oh no, you're helping! Oh, you didn't have to. I could have taken them all. Alright, let's bust through. Oh, we're gonna be like in this mode the whole time? Interesting. We're busting through. And, oh, is there someone behind us? Is someone chasing us? Is that why? Someone chasing us, huh? No? No one's alive. Interesting.
Guess this is our ride. You sure it's gonna get us where we need to go?
Not to worry, we're heading in the right direction.
He's like, I know where we're going. I used to work for these guys.
Oh, so this is what the other side looks like.
Believe it or not, this was once the heart of the island. But the years haven't been kind, seeing as its only functional feature is the shipyard. Where did this door come from? This wasn't here the last time I came.
How long
Take a
ago
look.
was that, though?
Not a chance. Won't even budge.
Damn it! Did we come all this way just to hit a dead end?
Cool your jets.
It's nothing explosives
Found
can't
something
handle.
handy.
What's that?
I could try using it to climb up and get beyond the door. Sit tight. I'm gonna give it a shot.
All right. Let me do my stuff.
Steady. Aiming down sight.
And here we go.
Steady. Which you saw.
Little bit of platforming, if you call it that.
Aiming down sights.
Where do we go now?
Which you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Where do we go from here?
Steady.
Not there? Not there. I think I was supposed to stay up there.
Which you sorry.
Okay, then from here, where?
Steady.
I don't know where we're supposed to go from here. Oh.
Which you sorry
Aha,
suckers is it
I
gonna
see
be?
it. I see it now.
Aiming down sights.
Oh, it's more enemies. Oh, we're gonna be able to fight them on the ship. Okay. This is definitely giving off some Pirates of the Caribbean vibes. I'm enjoying it, alright? Aye, matey. Come on, show me what you got. You ain't nothing. So, were we not supposed to, like, open the door for the others? It's locked. Need to find another way. Of course we need to find another way. That would have been too easy. We don't like easy here, do we? I don't know where we're supposed to go, though. So if we're here right now... Oh? Okay. This is looking promising. Do we go back and open the door for them? Oops. Haha, we do. Perfect.
Sorry for the wait.
Okay, what I don't understand right there is how is it he was able to bust that door open that side, but he couldn't do it the other side? What? Just what?
Let's get a move on.
Ho ho! Right on, Captain.
Huh?
Looks like we got more friends.
We might have made too much noise, huh? And some enemies, it seems.
No, they're not enemies.
Right
They're
on
friends.
schedule. Let's do this.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, this is a party. We didn't know what a party was until now. This is a party. I don't remember how I used the chain hook. I'm like trying to remember, but I cannot remember. I thought it was like L2 and R2, but it's
they got their
not.
hostage. Why are they still coming after us?
We can think about that after we save Noah. Let's go. He must be terrified.
Noah terrified? No, he's fine. I just hope he's not having an asthma attack. That would be bad. But he's fine. He'll be okay. He's in good hands. These guys all look trustworthy, right? They don't look like they're all from the same cult or something and they're gonna sacrifice him. That would be ridiculous. Oh, shoot. I forgot that's a move he likes to do.
Whoops, my bad.
Sorry about that. Alright, we're just busting open doors. Don't worry, Noah. We're coming. We're gonna save you. After we take care of this guy. And his other minions and friends. Oh, we have this ready. We can do this. Ouch. There we go.
That really sucked up a bunch of our time. We gotta hurry.
Yeah, they did.
Or else Noah.
Hey, these sons of bitches are counting on you slipping up. We're gonna save Noah.
Which way do we go?
Don't you worry.
I don't know which way to go. What's in here? You know what? We should go ahead and heal up. Let's do restores health. There we go. We need a little bit of health. We're looking a little sad in the health department. Ah, it looks like a boss fight. Is this a boss fight? Look at him go, deflecting all the bullets. Oh, now they're gonna use grenades? How dare they? We're undefeatable. You can throw grenades at us, you can shoot us with bullets, but we're unstoppable. We are like Superman. All right, let's do this, and then we're gonna do this. All right, let's beat them up. Let's even the odds. Make a bunch of clones of ourselves and even the odds. Oh, we need to get rid of that guy with the gun. That guy with the gun, congratulations, you have been targeted because you were shooting me. Had you just stayed away and not done anything, you wouldn't have been targeted. Gotta always take care of those long-range attacks first, and then go for the melee people. Unless if there's a healer, then you always go for the healer. This is looking promising. I hope Noah's in here. Hold on, I see something. No, nothing. Darn. I was hoping it was some items. Oh, why is that door so small? Look at how small that door is. That's ridiculous. Where are we going? Oh, probably through this door. Probably through the actual door-sized door. Not the miniature door. And then through here. Am I going the wrong way? Oh my god, I got turned around somehow. Did I get turned around? I think I did. Damn it. Well, I meant to do that. I want to go back and make sure I didn't miss anything. I did it on purpose, obviously. That was supposed to happen. Okay, we're supposed to go this way. Okay. Now this is looking promising right here. And we're getting some health items, so we know a fight's about to break out.
Noah.
Using a gun, that doesn't require any skill.
You boys are a real mystery, you know that? See, you say you want a favor, but you've done nothing but try to kill me from the second I walked in. So, what is it, huh? You thick as shit? Or did you never want a goddamn favor to begin with?
You all right, Noah?
Obviously, it's the second.
Captain. I'm sorry, everyone.
Why would they ask for a favor after kidnapping a boy?
Let myself get caught.
The only thing that matters is you're safe, kiddo. Besides, none of this is on you. These assholes, it was never their intention to negotiate. They had one goal in mind. Getting rid of Captain Majima. Ain't that right?
What, you can't
Why,
speak?
pray tell?
You're just an animal?
What happened before I lost my memory? Well, I ruffled their feathers? I think it's time to get some answers. Jason, Masaru, take 5.
Aye. Whatever you say, Captain.
Showtime! Give me your best shot!
Looks like this guy's supposed to be a big deal. He's actually... Oh, shoot. He kind of is a big deal. Hold on. All right. We got this. We just let him have a couple hits in the beginning, that's all. We wanted to even it out a little bit. Give him a chance. Oh shoot, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. I wasn't expecting a quick action right there. I forgot these boss fights have quick action attacks. Got him. Even when I failed the quick action attack, still got him.
Not too shabby. Time's up, though. Start talking. The whole thing, from the top.
I don't think he knows how to talk. I think he might be too dumb to talk. Did he just do that?
Oh, a little further and he'd have hit that rock. Man, son of a bitch sure was in a big hurry to split, wasn't he?
At least he went out of here with some balls.
Well, he's still alive. We should go get him.
He didn't want us catching him.
We should go chase him down. Revenge for Noah! Revenge!
Okay, now, what the hell's going on here? We got Pelicana Haku, and what? They're trying to kill you?
Obviously.
Sure, you slapped them around, but enough to send people all the way from Nele Island?
Nele Island has a secret.
Okay, what's
Your
Nele
daughter
Island's
told me.
secret?
Said so right in front of the Queen. Guess Her Majesty wants me to find out what that secret is.
Well, there's a lead. Maybe Pelicana heard you're working for the Queen, so they put a target on your back.
Oh, fuck me. We only talked to her. I never agreed to work for her, and here it is coming around to bite me in the ass.
Yeah, but just hearing there's a secret makes you want to know it.
The whole island's a secret, apparently. And now there's something else besides this whole nuclear waste fiasco.
Whatever it is, it got Noah kidnapped and put him in danger. We've got to settle this, once and for all. Learn more about this secret or whatever from Naomi.
I'm surprised he's not just like, you know what? This is too dangerous for my family. I'm taking my kid and leaving. Because let's be real. If you're a father, I think that would be your first instinct.
Great. How about you get her over here, then?
No can do. Not in Medlantis. She doesn't want to mix family and work, I guess.
Well, did you tell her the clock's ticking?
She did say she'd make time for me tomorrow. Said we could meet in Honolulu. Granted, I told her I'd go if my captain gave the okay.
Where in Honolulu?
Jason is
Naomi
such
and
a
her
loyal
mom,
guy.
They started a jewelry store there. Her mom, my wife, if that weren't obvious. We can talk things out there. To be honest, this is gonna be real awkward for me.
Yeah, you'll live. You're good too, right, Noah?
Yep.
Well, then that's that. Batting the hatches. We're going back to Honolulu.
To Honolulu we go. Noah has returned to the crew. Review your crew assignments to add him. We're not giving the kid any assignments. We don't trust the kid. We don't trust him to not mess it up. All right. Let's get back to the Goro Maru then. Well, let's pick this up on the way. Pet food, yes. Our pets would very much enjoy that.
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you, thank you. Glad to be back, you guys. Glad to be back. Thinking it's time to head out. Set sail. Getting drunk. Drinking alcoholic. I didn't get to read that fast enough.
Hey, Captain. Got a place I'd like to drop in on. You mind?
Yeah? You ain't usually one to ask for favors. Oh, bite. Where to?
Little spot on the map. Base Island. Guy called Namioka there. I owe him a lot. Been a while since I had the opportunity, you know, check in, say hi.
Ah, who's he? Old treasure hunting buddy?
Yeah, something like that. He showed me the ropes back in the day. Taught me to respect the sea. How dangerous it can be out there in the open. I was still just a guppy then. Can't count how many times he saved my life. Lost contact with him once I went into dry dock. Still, you don't forget somebody like that. And I sure as hell haven't. Guy tried for a long time to get me on a boat again. Maybe I want to let him see. Then I'm back, you know.
Feeling them fuzzy tugs of loyalty, are you?
So what if I am?
Hey, it ain't a problem for me. Honor and duty and all that shit, I got a lot of respect for it.
Well, all right. So I'll take it that means we'll make time. Base Island, ho! Hard to starboard!
I think our priority should be talking to his daughter, who knows what's going on and why the son was kidnapped and what the secrets are.
So this
but
is where
sure,
your
we'll
friend's
go
at.
ahead and do a side trip.
Kind of a fucking mess, if I'm being honest.
Nah, it ain't supposed to be like this. I'm getting a feeling. Something's up.
Like what?
Nothing good, whatever it is. Come on. Namioka's place should be this way.
Maybe he lost his entire crew?
Dad, hang on.
Oh no.
Namioka?
That was not what I was
the hell
expecting.
Jason, what? Am I seeing things? Take it you didn't walk your way here. You sailing again?
He does not look good. I don't think he's gonna survive.
That's good. Man like you was born for the sea.
Are we making small talk right now? Shit. Who did this to you?
It was the devil flags.
Did you say devil flags?
He did.
The hell's a devil flag?
Guess we
The
gotta
last name
take
you
the
wanna
fight
hear
to
out
them.
here. The worst villains of the high seas. They're notorious. We're talking invading, pillaging, plundering, destroying, murdering. Real pirates with a capital P. Even the Pirates Coliseum couldn't hold them in their bloodlust. They would show up and brashly ignore all the rules of engagement, turn every battle into total anarchy. Queen Michelle and Mortimer, they have nothing but contempt for the flags. But squashing them out was much more trouble than it was actually worth. So they just banned them and called it a stalemate. Remember, this is Madlantis we're talking about, a whole place based on villainy. You gotta be pretty nasty.
Huh. Sound like some real sick bastards.
They
But
don't have any
Why'd they
rules.
come all the way out here, Namioka?
I think I know. The Pharaoh Stone, right?
Yeah. Thought I kept a lid on it. No idea how they found out after all this time. So much for secrecy, huh?
Okay, and what is this stone?
Such is the fate of the treasure hunter, one might say. You
That's
look
not my
for
fate.
wealth,
I might be
you
a
look
treasure
for
slash trophy
thrills
hunter, but
and
that's not gonna be my fate.
In the end, all you ever find is just desserts.
What's this Pharaoh Stone?
One of the most beautiful jewels in the whole wide world. Namioka got his hands on it a long time ago. Could have retired somewhere a lot nicer than this. That is, if he'd ever let go of the damn thing.
So
A
it's worth a
treasure
lot of
sold
money.
Is a treasure lost, my friend? Besides, that rock is a memento of my wife. No one could ever have paid me enough.
Sentimental value is
On the
worth a
other
lot more
hand,
than monumental
look where
value,
that
that's for sure.
attitude got me.
So I can understand that.
He's goddamn miserable. They're the scum of the earth.
Hey, Jason. I'm out of time. Before I go, there's something I need to ask you. My daughter, Misaki, please. Look at her, would you? Pharaoh Stone, nothing. She's the most beautiful jewel in there. If anything were to happen to her, I'd claw my way out of hell if I could. You'll protect her for me?
Stop talking this shit. You're not going anywhere. We'll get you to the ship. We'll sail again. Together.
He's not surviving this, I'm sorry to say.
Just in case, though. I'm counting on... Misaki.
Yeah?
Stay safe out there, okay? Always remember how proud I was having a daughter.
I'm surprised he hasn't died yet, considering how much he's talked.
Live well and grow old. I know you'll find happiness.
Dad. Dad!
Hey, at least we got someone who can join the Goro Maru now. She's gonna join our crew and get revenge. Look it, she's got the gun in her hand. She's ready.
Looks like you got your hands full. Going somewhere?
What are you talking about? I'm going to avenge my father.
See? Told you, called
Against
it.
the devil flags, you mean? You realize what your chances are doing something like that?
Of course I do. What? Do you just expect me to go on like nothing happened?
I expect you not to be
Pharaoh's
foolish and go in alone.
It's all we had left of my mother.
It's a bunch of pirates versus you, girl.
Dad.
What do you think's gonna happen?
He gave it to her when he proposed. And from what he told her, it was the most expensive ring ever made. A while ago, she got sick and never got better. Before she died, she would show it to me all the time. I have no idea what that jewel's worth. I wouldn't trade it for all the money in the world. My parents shared it together, and now they're both gone. Understand?
So, he gave his wife the most expensive ring ever in the world, and that put a target on his back, which is understandable. Because that, oh my gosh. I mean, he made it have sentimental value himself. He could have just sold it. He could have just sold it. And none of this would have happened.
I won't let the people who did this keep it. I won't let them take that, too.
I know how you feel right now. Honestly, I do. But if you tried right now, you'd only end up dead, too. These guys are unnatural. They only care about money and violence. Their own lives mean nothing to them. You can't fight something like that.
But...
No buts. We're being honest here.
We have to.
Noah.
This isn't right. They stole her mother's treasure, and then... her dad. We have to do something. Nobody else is gonna.
Noah, didn't you hear what we said before?
I get it. They're really strong and super dangerous, right? They do sound scary. But just because of all that, we run away? We give up and we hide and we let them scare us? If nobody ever fights them, they'll always win.
Noah.
Okay, I hate it when games, shows, and movies have it so the kid is like, we gotta do something, we gotta, and then the adults go with it. I'm like, no, why? Why are we following what a kid says? The kid doesn't know about life. The kid doesn't know. Oh, whoops, I don't mean to skip.
Sounds about right to me.
Captain?
Say there. Name was Misaki, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Well, Misaki, on behalf of the Goro Pirates, I got a request for you. Come with us.
What?
You want revenge on your dad's killers? I mean, what the hell? We can handle that. So come on. We'll get you what you want, along with your fancy jewel, too.
I knew she was
Captain,
going
you
to join
can't
the
be
Goro
serious. You don't know
Mario.
these guys. I promise you, they're the worst of the absolute worst. Not to mention, we're dealing with way too much as it is.
Yeah,
If
we
you
gotta
start
figure
meddling,
out about that
who's to say
secret.
it won't get you killed.
I said we're doing it, so we're doing it.
Captain.
I don't know from some special rock. Namioka seemed nice and all, but the guy's a stranger to me. And these devil dogs, or whatever the fuck, well, I don't got a damn clue. And what's the alternative? Not looking like a coward in front of these kids? Shit. I'll be in the ground before I let that happen. We got one here saying somebody's gotta step up, and he ain't afraid to do it. The other? She's ready to die to make things right. We're the adults, but we're the ones pissing our pants? Ought to be ashamed for thinking we had a choice here. Remind me, Noah, ain't we trying to become a legendary pirate crew? Well, that's a laugh if we're too chicken shit to fight these... What are they again?
Devil bags.
Was it?
Yes, yeah,
Let's
devil
beat these
bags.
losers up. We're the Goro pirates.
Let's bag them
Nobody's
up and
tougher than us.
put them in
Done
the
deal.
ocean. Throw them overboard.
That's how it is. Namioka did ask me for a favor, I guess. Misaki, know that whatever happens, I'll protect you. Your dad was my friend. Shit, more than that. He was, well, the coolest guy I ever met. Hell with it. Let's get these bastards.
Okay, I'm with you all, no matter what.
Well, you
Listen,
better be
what about
with
you?
us because you're over here ready to take them on by yourself.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. If we die, I want to hear I was right.
If
And
if we
also,
die,
this can't
you're not
just
going
be
to hear
about getting
anything.
the stone back. That'd be letting these scum fucks off too easy. Their whole operation's gotta go. All or nothing, like Noah said.
Now you're speaking my language. Right. Let's go, people. The devil flags are done for. We'll bury them all. Yeah!
We're gonna take the fight to them, and we got Misaki to join our crew. Succession of will boost attack and charges the voltage gauge faster. Perfect. We got a new crew member.
So, these devil dickheads. Where are they at, anyway?
They probably haven't sailed too far yet. They're a huge fleet, so they'll take their time.
Pretty sure the ones who attacked us were officers. The Pharaoh Stone is probably still with them.
Officers, huh? Those will be harder to weed out. We'll likely have to sift through some small fry first.
Well then, let's go get them. I bet if we kick their asses, we can make them cough up more info.
Wait, huh? The hell you picked that up from?
Not telling.
Kids these days.
You like it or not, he's got the right idea. We beat the shit out of him, they'll roll over on the big boys.
Well, language, child.
Let's get to it.
He's on a pirate ship. He's now a pirate. What do you expect? Time to put him down. We're not putting the kid down. We're not doing that. All right, where's the nearest devil flags we can take out? Oh, hey, doesn't that island look kind of suspicious? You think? Well, guess we'll trust your judgment. You obtain flags by defeated members of the Vile Devil Flags. The Devil Flags can be found in treasure islands and on the sea in certain ocean areas, which you can check on your map. They're extremely strong foes, so prepare well before taking them on. It's time to take on the Devil Flags.
Where are we headed?
Straight ahead, that's where we're headed. Straight to the marking point. Hold on, let me see. Where is the marking point? So far away. Gulega Island. But we could. We need all the manpower we can get. We're not just gonna toss him overboard.
I don't like
He can be used as a distraction later on. What's with the enemy ships? Who invited you guys here? Haha, take that. Should I take them down? Maybe I should take them down. Hold on. There's more to come. You guys want to play with us? That's fine. We'll play. One down.
Let's see.
Are you just ramming instead guns? I'm using the guns. I'm clearly using the guns. But yes, I am also ramming into them. There we go, got him. We're gonna get this guy now with this one. And... perfect! That's how you take care of them. Victory! And we got pheasant meat and $30. Really? $30? That's what that was worth? $30? Anyways, it is ad break time. We will be right back. right, we are back. We are back. Let's make it to that island.
A whale.
Oops.
Love to see it. Damn, they're huge.
Can we take pictures of the whales?
A new island.
Is that a option we can do? Go ashore.
Wait for me, my precious treasure.
Hey, what are you guys all up to? Don't mind us. We just came to see... Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm hitting my own teammates. Sorry about that, teammates. Didn't mean to. Did not mean to. How do I throw my... Oh, gosh. Oops. Alright, you know what? I don't remember how to do the Gatling... Not Gatling gun. The hook. I need to figure out how to do the hook. Maybe it's in the other kind of fighting stance. Maybe it's in this one only? No. No, because this is just fists. So I don't think it's in that one.
We did it!
That was it? I was expecting us to, like, have to run around a little bit. We got 10 devil flags, though. Oh, we get treasure? Is it the ring we're looking for? Nope, that's not the ring. We still need to find the ring. Rippling water mirror. That's a cool mirror, though. I want the mirror. Can I have the mirror? A highly valuable mirror adorned with intricate carvings. Its surface, as smooth and reflexive as water, was once sold by a traveling merchant as a luxury interior piece for cruise ships. So that wasn't what we were looking for. So we're probably gonna have to go to another island to find what we're looking for. After all that, we still ain't any closer. So any ideas where to try next? Look, there's a devil flag ship over there. Hey, good timing. Let's get him. We listened to your judgment before, kid, and we didn't get what we wanted. Why are we listening, kid, again? Why? Because we need trophies, that's why. We're doing it for the trophies. Oh, we can probably repair our ship since we're not doing anything right now. Right now would be a good time to repair it. Oh, of course, there's some enemy ships up ahead.
Got enemy ships.
Yep. It's okay, we repaired our ship just in time. Oh, did we not get him? Oh, we did, okay. I thought we didn't get him for a minute. Alright, we're gonna try to stay in between both of them so we can do both sides. Oh, it's not gonna work because they keep moving. Okay, that one's down. Where's the other guy? There he is. We're getting better at this, though. It took us a minute, but we're getting better. And here we go. Easy peasy. Are they just gonna give us $30 again?
Sweet!
Oh, this time they gave us 100. Why did they give us 100 this time? The last time we killed 3 ships, so one extra. Oh, there's a whale. And they give us 100. The last time it was 30. Make that make sense. We killed more people this time. Well, it looks like there's some sort of chatting dialogue over here. We could rest, or we could do chatting dialogue. Let's do chatting dialogue.
Hey, Captain. Back when you were a kid, what'd you want to be?
Huh? Why are you asking?
Imagining you as a tyke. Didn't you have dreams back then?
That's a funny kind of question to ask a guy who lost his memories, wouldn't you say?
Oh, right. Yeah, got me there.
So, Jason, what did you want to be?
Me? A teacher, I guess.
A teacher?
Stand-up kind.
Interesting.
Who'd help a kid learn about the world.
Huh, all right.
I would have never expected that.
Too. Figured I'd moonlight during my research. When I was out on my first dig, though, the thoughts started creeping in. Couldn't stop thinking about treasure hunting.
Found your true calling. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That crap about being a teacher, what a joke it all was. Sometimes, it's like I can see glimpses, though. How my life might have turned out.
Hey, now. Don't get all serious on me. Old men reflecting and regretting? The world's got enough of that.
True enough.
Dad!
Huh? What's up, Noah?
Can't you see? Look at that huge rock over there.
Oh, that's not any old rock. That's a reef. Forms from volcanoes on the ocean floor. Remember, rocks get much bigger.
He's over here
underwater,
schooling
so
his child.
ships like ours need
He's
to
being a
watch out for
sensei
it.
to his own
I
child.
didn't realize.
Actually, wasn't
Oh,
he
then what's
homeschooled
that?
now that I think
That?
about it?
Well,
So in a way, he is a teacher.
Helping kids learn about the world, huh? Maybe you're the stand-up kind after all.
Alright, let's get to the Devil Flag ship. There it is. We got this. It's looking all nice and pink and stuff. Interesting.
Seems like a tough customer.
I like that color pink. That's a nice pink. That looks like a Devil Flag's leader. Should I challenge them? Of course we should. You made a real mistake strolling into our territory. Let's send them all to Davy Jones' locker.
We can do this, Captain!
Oh, that's a lot of ships. Okay. That's fine, though. We got this. We got this. Don't worry about us. Oh, how did that miss? Mother Foxer. Fine, we're gonna go after this ship then. There we go. That's what we needed. Oh shoot, they're gonna shoot at us. There we go, got that. It's fine, we took it head on purpose. We wanted to take that head on. We want to show them how much better our defense is compared to theirs, obviously. Okay, we need to go after those guys. There we go, they're dead. Now it's 1 versus 1. Let's repair our boat real quick as we head over there. Alright, our ship's in the clear. Oh, we wasted that. That didn't hit. But that's fine. This will. And then we can do this one now. Perfect, perfect. And now we can do this one. Got him! Another black, what was it? Devil's Flag ship down. Oh, we need to do the deck battle. That's right. We got this. Off with their heads.
Right, let's do it!
There's so many pirates. They have a big crew. Quite the crew you got here. Too bad it's full of weaklings. That's a lot of blood. Was that our member or was that theirs? I can't tell. Nope, that's definitely theirs. They're getting their health back. That's annoying. How dare they use something like that to get their health back? We defeated the first mate. There we go. That's how you do it.
This is for victory! That's what I'm talking about!
And victory was ours.
Oh, that's looking great!
And we got more devil flags. We didn't get the treasure we're looking for, though. We still need that stone. Heh, that's all you got?
Come on!
Hey, where's your boss and the officers? Shh. Why should I tell you a goddamn thing?
What was that?
Gonna be an asshole about this, huh? Oh, she's ready. Hmm? She gives no foxes. Get smart with us again and the next one goes in your eye. Jesus, lady, okay, I'll talk. Where are your leaders? Rokka Island. That's where you'll find them. Rokka Island? That's not too far from here. Pretty spread out, if I remember correctly. Good place to lay low. Our boss and his officers will be there in full force. Understand? If you show up, they'll cut you down, slaughter you. Won't matter who you got with you. I'm talking women, kids. They won't show a shred of mercy. Neither will I. We're going to Rokka Island then, Captain.
Yeah.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll make them pay for what they've done. Just so we're clear, these are the big shots. They're gonna have a lot of men with them. Gonna be a real pirate fight. Let's make sure we're prepared, okay? Yep. Let's go kick some ass.
Yes.
The way to Rokka Island is now open. And then once we beat the devil flags at Rokka Island, we should be getting our trophy. It's all about the showdown at Rokka Island. Where is it exactly? Oh, we can travel using the lighthouse. Let's travel using the lighthouse. All right, select destination, waters near Rokka Island. Here we go.
Anchors away, you dogs!
Let's make quick work of them. We're getting close. Think the devil flag officers are all there? Yeah, but it won't be easy getting to them. We'll need to take care of the security first or we won't be able to land. You got a plan? Hell yeah, I got a plan. We charge the hell in. Everybody get ready and hang on tight. Understood.
Captain.
Hey, Captain.
Huh?
What's up? Should we come up with a cool pose? A pose? What for? You know, a Goro Pirates pose for special occasions like this. Come on, kid. We really need something like that.
Huh?
Yes, we do need it. 100%. We're fighting bad guys, aren't we? We're the heroes. We're gonna become legends of the sea. We gotta strike a cool pose. We do? No, this isn't that kind of... I mean... I guess having a signature pose or a catchphrase or something could be good for the crew's morale. See? Misaki agrees with me. Okay. If both of you think so, what could it hurt? All right, let's come up with something. Guessing you must have an idea or two, Noah. Well, I thought a lot about it, and this one's my favorite. Ready? We are the best of all, the Goro Pirates! So, pretty cool, huh? Could you tell I based it off your eye patch, Captain? Huh, better than I was imagining, honestly. Here I thought it was gonna look foxin' stupid. Shows what you know, I got great taste. Okay, it's decided. Let's show everybody. Sure. You'll all do it with us, right, Dad? Eh? Wait, we gotta do this too? Obviously! It's the Goro Pirates pose, and you're all Goro Pirates. Okay, Captain, give the order. Right, ready? Let's go.
Who are we?
The Goro Pirates!
That's not bad. That wasn't a bad pose, honestly. Yay! Admit it, you're super hyped now, aren't you? Maybe I am. Gives you a feeling of togetherness. You did good, Noah. Okay, now that everybody's hyped up, Goro Pirates, move out. We take Rokka Island. Aye, aye. Straight ahead. Forward, matey, forward. Oh, I see a ship out there. I think that ship wants to stop us from going to Rokka Island. Too bad we're not gonna let it stop us.
On to starboard!
Don't mind us, we're just collecting some extra stuff on the way. All right.
Seems like a tough customer.
It does seem like a tough customer, but that's fine. We got this. Time to challenge them to a fight. And duel. All right, let's do this. Hey, losers, out of our way. You're the Goro Pirates? Heh, what if we are? Don't get cute with me. You roughed up some of our weakest crews. Now you think you're hot shit? Give me your strongest then. So happens I'm looking for your bosses. You still got a chance to step aside. We're not going anywhere. Then you're gonna get hurt. Ha, we'll see about that. Get him! Ay, ay! Ay, ay! We got this. We got this.
We can do this, Captain!
Aye, aye, Captain! Alright. We're gonna hit this guy right there. Then we're gonna hit this guy with this cannon. Haha. They don't stand a chance against us. We got 2 cannons ready to go. That one's already dead. We're gonna shoot that guy. We're gonna shoot anyone we can. That's the nice thing about having multiple targets is you can shoot one cannon, and then if you can get another target on the other side, you can shoot the other cannon. Unless if you miss, like I just did. Alright, we're gonna shoot you with this one because we can. And down you go, and then you're down. Alright, we're gonna repair, do a couple repairs. Oh shoot. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting a move like that. Okay, it's fine though. We got this. It's just 1 versus 1. That didn't work. These guys are annoying. They are extra annoying. They don't want to shoot them. Come on. There we go. Oh, you guys want to switch around? That's fine. We can switch around too and hit you with this one. They got a really big and nice ship, though. I wish we had a ship like that. Time to do a few repairs. Oh, you know what? We don't have unlimited repairs. You know what? I just realized it's like 2. I've been using those like all willy-nilly. I should pay attention to that more. Oh no. That's gonna hit us. Okay, we got him there. Oh, they're gonna shoot us again. But we could shoot them too. And shoot them again. And...
Go for it, Captain!
I'm going for it. I went for it. This might be a little on the close side. Possibly.
Let's kick their asses.
They don't take much damage. You have to hit them so many times. Get them. Oh shoot. You rammed into them. Did a little bit of damage by it. Alright, one more shot. Or if we just ram into them. Oh, we can do the deck battle. Okay, we got this now. We got this. We're taking over your ship. Your ship will now be ours.
Right, let's do this!
Alright. Don't mind us. We just went and take a look at your ship, see what it all had. Oh, whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Fighting my own crewmates again. Aha! Counter! I love how easy they are to kill, though. Greatly boosts defense, of course. Whatever. It's still not enough. They're actually going down pretty easy still. I don't think their defense boost did anything, honestly. We've done that a lot of times. You should be used to it already.
Whoops, my bad.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Oh, we can do this. Hold on. Let's do this. Majima clones everywhere. Aha. Let's get rid of the captain, like so. Was he the last one? Oh, he was. And the captain goes down with his ship.
That's what I'm talking about.
Sweet.
That's, oh my god. That's them taken care of. Nobody left between us and the big boys. Everybody, you ready? Aye, aye. All right, this is for the trophy. Go ashore. So this is Rokka Island. Guys, we're looking for our up ahead. Let's go. Guys, we're looking for our up ahead. Gosh. I don't know why, but the way they talk throws me off whenever I'm reading. I don't know how to read pirate speak. Pirate speak is hard. All right, let's get rid of Adam. We don't need Adam. Or Freeman. Come on, Adam. Your days are numbered. And when I say numbered, I mean your day is today. Oops. I thought I was gonna block that, but just kidding. JK. Oh. And here we go again. That's such a goofy move.
Whoops, my bad.
And they're all done just like that.
Ah.
Oh, Captain, look! Huh. If it ain't a treasure chest. Suppose if you're gonna kill a guy, might as well rob him too. Alright, let's crack this thing open. Hopefully it's the stone. We've been looking for the stone, so it's gotta be the stone, right? Right? What is going on? That's not the stone. We got the Dark God's violin. One of the dark instruments. When played, the Dark God of Waves emerges, tearing through space and time to devour all it sees. That's pretty cool, so we can make sharks appear. I'm on board for that.
Huh?
Hell's this, some kind of violin? That's not just any violin, it's a dark instrument. A what? A legendary treasure. I've only ever heard stories of them. This region is said to be home to 4 dark gods who claim dominion over the waves, the deep, the dark, and the skies. They're each bound to the mortal realm by an unholy relic. Those are the dark instruments, weapons of untold power. This thing's a weapon? Seems like a normal-ass fiddle to me. Got a bomb inside or something? No, they're not weapons in the traditional sense. They're cursed. It's said that when a dark instrument sounds, an incarnation of its dark god will appear to defend its player and slaughter their enemies. You're serious? That's some spooky shit. Hey, there they are. Huh? You bastards. That treasure belongs to us. Give it back. Make me. Actually, you know what? How do you guys like to help me test this cursed thing out? The hell's that mean? Screw it, let's kill him. When R2 is displayed in the Madness gauge while in its Sea Dog style, you can summon a dark god to unleash its formidable power on your foes. Press R2, then select an instrument with one of the corresponding buttons. Okay, so... Oh! Get them, sharks! Get them! Get them, my little shark minions! Curse of the man-eating sharks. Oh my god, look at the sharks. They're just everywhere. This is great for places with a bunch of enemies. That's perfect. What was that thing? Are you okay, Captain? Yeah, feels like it took some kind of toll on me. Damned if it ain't effective, though. Probably can't afford to pull that shit out all the time, but it'll be good to have it in a pinch. Heh, we got something special today. You know, there are supposedly 4 dark instruments in total. Since we found one, maybe it's possible the rest are out there somewhere. Let's definitely keep an eye out for them, Captain. By progressing the Legend of the Goro Pirates side story, you'll be able to acquire the 4 dark instruments. Each is capable of unleashing a devastating special attack, which can turn the tide of battle. Obtain them all and aim to be the strongest crew on the open seas. I hope they have one with foxes. They probably don't, but that would be awesome if they do. Damn sure will. Alright, we got a kick-ass weapon. I'd say we're ready to move. Officer should be close, yeah? I think so. Let's finish this. That looks like the place. Oh, there's the stone. That is a cool looking stone. But that's not a ring. Huh. In the end, the Pharaoh stone was almost disappointingly easily to pilfer, wasn't it? Who'd have thought it'd be in the hands of some washed up old bastard all this time? Foxen, imbecile. Should have invested in more security if he didn't want something so valuable getting stolen. Am I right? Yes, sir. Heh, Foxen, imbecile. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You were able to track the thing down in the middle of nowhere? Heh, never underestimate my whisper network. Imagine the coin we'll get once it's fenced. We'll be carousing for years off the single piece of plunder, Captain? Indeed, we should be. However, I have no intention of selling it. Why not? Are you blind to this jewel's luster? Can you not see what it means to possess it? Its beauty. I won't let anyone else in the world lay claim to it. I wonder if that stone makes it so people can't sell it. Like it curses whoever owns it and they cannot sell it because the stone cursed them to thinking like they can't sell it. Hate to break it to you, but it ain't yours to claim. What? The hell are you supposed to be? Goro Majima, captain of the Goro Pirates. Come to take that Pharaoh stone y'all stole back to its rightful home. The Goro Pirates? You're the sons of bitches who've been trashing our men lately. And her, the treasure hunter's daughter. Come to avenge your precious father, have you? Heh, how mindless. It would seem like you inherited your old man's folly.
Excuse me?
What did you say? Oh, feisty. Little lady has a violent temper, does she not? If only her parents had taught her disciple. Or had taught her discipline. Having come all this way, it would indeed serve you to die at the feet of divine Captain Zeus. Yet gazing into this jewel has stilled my heart and stayed my hand. I lack the taste for blood today. My apologies. Ah, the happy mood's been soured, men. Our festivities shall come to a close for now. We depart. Yes, sir. You're running away? Not at all, whelp. I'm merely unmoved by the goading of those so far beneath me. That's what you say, but it's really 'cause you're scared to fight. Chicken. Loser. Oh, how I loathe unruly children. Very well, if you insist on meeting your demise here, I'll grant you a small concession. You, see to our interlopers. Huh, me? Your fleet has rather failed to distinguish itself as of late. Consider this a chance of redemption, to prove your worth. It's been too long since we had a pleasure of a showdown.
Huh?
A showdown, huh? You fancy yourself a pirate, don't you? Surely you know the thrill of blooding the sands in combat. two crews of crosshairs flashing in full force against one another. There's no greater test of strength. Sure, sounds like my kind of thing, alright. Here's to the sinking of the so-called Goro pirates, and should prove a satisfying way to conclude our rivalry. Better make this entertaining, dumbass. Don't ruin the party by killing them too quick. Don't worry, boss. I gotcha. I worked hard to climb the ranks of the Devil Flags. These nobodies will be begging for mercy before long. Hope you all had nice lives, cause they're about to come to an end. Best of luck to ya. Everyone. Oh wait, that's Majima speaking. Everyone, get to your stations. We're gonna show all these losers the might of the Goro pirates. Aye aye. Hello, hello, welcome in, Buppy, welcome in. A high-stakes battle with your entire crew, including your canyon squad members on the Goro Maru, where you duke it out against 100 enemy. Oh shoot. Some crew members excel in cannon battles, but are not as adept in fistfights. Find a playstyle that suits you and make the Goro Maru Pirates crew the scourge of the seas by striking a good balance between assemblage for cannon battles and close-quarter combat. Got some good music.
Do this.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. They did say 100 enemies. I don't think they were lying either. Oh, but they're dropping like flies. Like, these are ants. These guys are literal ants. Sorry about your face, dude.
Whoops, my bad.
All right, we're already down to half of them. Just like that. Oh, Jason got knocked out. Oh, shoot. How dare they knock out Jason? Of all the people to knock out, how dare they? Jason is my leader. He's the leader. He's my second-hand man. It's okay, we're almost done. Come on, everybody. You just gotta survive a little bit longer. Oh, you thought you had me, didn't you, you green-haired freak? Got him. Oh, this guy. The gaudy commander? What's with that name? Shot him. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. He's the last one, too. Ouch. There we go. Easy. I mean, we are playing on easy, but easy. And there goes our Goro pose. Huh. Huh. We made it. Bravissimo! You acquit yourselves well, Goro pirates. If I may, would it be prudent to finish them off now, lest they trouble us further? What say you, Captain? An intriguing dilemma. It's true, the wiser course would be to snuff out these nuisances, yet wisdom is so often the vanguard of wariness. The fates have gifted us a spirited plaything today. Who are we to spurn good fortune? Be grateful, Captain Majima. As I suspect, we'll have the pleasure of meeting again. Let me properly introduce myself. You know what? I actually have a jacket just like his in real life. I wish we could have that jacket in the game. I literally have a jacket that goes to the side and is a leather jacket just like that. He's wearing a girl's jacket. We should all make fun of him, you guys. You stand before the magnificent admiral of the Devil Flags, the great Captain Zeus. You do well to remember that name, as it's destined for the pages of history. Beside me, my most trusted officers, the calculating assassin of the First Fleet, Captain Shinobi. The Iron Samurai of the Second Fleet, Captain Ronin. And the Demon Outlaw of the Third Fleet, Captain Yakuza. We are the dread leaders of the Devil Flags. In all the oceans of the world, you'll find no company more terrifying. What do you guys even want anyway? Want? Curious question, Whelp. The Devil Flags have no menial aspirations. Rather, we are the very embodiment of pirates' greed and the yearning hunger for the depths themselves. To ransack and pillage is our only raison d'etre. Naturally, we draw on multitudes of scoundrels to our ranks over time, seeking to indulge their base appetites for money, women, power. Or perhaps they simply would rather serve me than make an enemy of me. Heh, no denying that. The captain's a great guy to have as a friend, but he's pants shit and scary when he's mad. But if you're really the embodiment of greed or whatever, you must want something, must I? Interesting, I suppose. Now that I've finally obtained the glorious Pharaoh Stone, my primary desire is not to lose it. The stone isn't only unique for its geological properties, you see. It shimmers with the favor and fondness bestowed upon it by each of its previous owners. Man is drawn not half so much to an object's innate grandeur as he is to the hallmarks of love and endeavor. A stone like this, which bears both in abundance, is truly sublime. A more ideal accoutrement for a man such as myself there never was.
Come on.
It doesn't belong to you. Misaki's dad wanted her to have it. Ha! What obligation have I to respect the demands of a corpse? And besides, surely the Pharaoh Stone itself is happier in my clutches than it was with the old man. Soon I'll have conquered every inch of the sea. My coffers so flush with treasure, the stone will never grow lonesome. The oceans will fall to the Devil Flags, and the world goes hushed and follow. I, Captain Zeus, will be called the fell pirate of legend, adorned forevermore by my Pharaoh Stone. Eat shit, dumbass. Like you ain't worthy of a kidney stone. Hand it over. If I refuse, I'll have to kick your ass so hard you offer it to me. Hey, pal. You ain't scaring nobody with your crew all bruised up. You stand no chance against the likes of us. The commander you fought was a grovelly lackey, barely fit to lick your boots, and he alone nearly sank you. Now, let's give them their due. I admit, the lack of any real challenge lately has rendered the seas almost tedious. You Goro pirates may indeed offer us a rare taste of spice. Let it be known the Devil Flags will continue to raid the nearby shores of all they have to offer. If you wish to put a stop to us, I beseech you attack. Perhaps your woeful pursuit will invigorate the proceedings. Until then, farewell. Oh, hold up! Captain, let's just get out of here. Now, not much we can do at this point. Damn it, just you wait, asshole. Proof of your victory over the Devil Flags. Where's my trophy? Trophy would be better proof of my victory over the Devil Flags. So, we couldn't get the Pharaoh Stone back. At least we beat that squad commander. That's progress, right? Yeah, but you heard what they said. This peasant was nothing to them. The captains are bound to be tougher, the bigger crews beneath them. And who knows what the ships are equipped with. Grand scheme of things, beating that lackey gets us nowhere. Maybe not, but... Well, sounds like we better get to work. Recruit more crew, upgrade the ship, No matter what, we're taking those guys on. So we figure out how and we do it. That's right. As long as we keep getting stronger, we'll win. Listen, you don't have to do this. Eh? Don't have to do what? I can't keep asking you all to endanger yourselves. During the battle, I realized just what we're up against. I'm so grateful. I always will be. You've shown me more kindness than I could have imagined. But this has to end. Lady, we tried to warn you how dangerous it was going to be, and you ignored us. And you want to go in there by yourself, like a crazy person. I can't bear to watch more people die for me. Misaki. You want out of the Goro pirates? That what you're saying? Yes. Sorry, it ain't gonna happen. Huh? Got a motto, you know. Workers are welcome, earners are embraced, and once we embrace you, we hold on damn tight. You're part of the crew. Nothing changes that. Nothing. In other words, you're in it for life. There's no leaving. Not until you die. And we will kill you, if that's the case. Please. Sorry. Them's the rules. That's right. We crewmates. That means we're not just fighting for you, Misaki. We're fighting for all of us. I made a promise to your father, remember? I'm not leaving you behind, girl. But it's so dangerous. Enough. Of course it's dangerous. Think we ain't figured that out for ourselves? But once something's been decided, you stick with it. That's part of growing up. Get that through your head. Captain. Okay. Thank you all so much. Everyone, I'll be by your side from now on. I won't let you down. That's more like it. So, we gotta power up our ship, right? We're gonna look even cooler and get a bunch of new members. Yeah. Ain't gonna show those losers any mercy next time. Your days are numbered, Devil Flags. Goro Pirates, we set sail. Alright, I'm open to ideas on how we beef up the ship. Well, the waters around here are dotted with lots of different islands, and almost all of them have some kind of treasure. Of course, they're occupied by the Devil Flags. They say that once the flags scour a place, they don't even leave a single blade of grass behind. If someone doesn't stop them, soon all the islands will be erased and left completely uninhabitable. Then why don't we try taking the islands back? Take them back? I mean, we're trying to become legendary pirates, right? No chance of doing that while the Devil Flags are holding all the treasure. Plus, I bet the people on the islands are way weaker than the officers we met. We'll take them out, get stronger, and improve the ship with all the loot we find. That's like 6 birds with 1 stone. Besides, I bet there are other people on those islands who need help. They're probably counting on the good guys to show up and save them. That's us. Know what? You got a point there. The Devil Flags have the numbers. They're a huge organization. Chipping away at the fringes would be a smart play. Good thinking, Noah. Thanks. You okay there, kid? Anyway, we got a strategy. Find those islands the Devil Flags are holding and free them. Then we start hunting down the officers and finally get the Pharaoh Stone back. You with me? Aye, aye, Captain. All right, one more time. Who are we?
The Goro Pirates!
Showdown on Rokka Island has been earned. Seems like I'll be fighting against those Devil Flags for a while. I'm gonna kick their arse and take back the Pharaoh Stone. But for now, I gotta find out about the secret on Nele Island. Should go to Honolulu and go talk to Naomi.
Where are we headed?
We should have done that in the beginning instead of taking the long route and being like, you know what? I want to go say hi to Buddy. Sure, people are after us, but I need to go say hi to Buddy. Alright, I feel like that is a good place for us to end, though. We got the trophy we were going for. We did quite a bit of main story. It doesn't feel like it because it was a lot of talking, but we did get through quite a bit. And yeah, I will be back tonight at 5 p.m. PST with some Monster Hunter Wilds. I think we might be focusing on crowns tonight, if I'm not mistaken. It looks highly likely, so if you guys need crowns and we have some, we might have some, we might not, I don't know. But that's the plan. No, she's leaving us. Yes, I am leaving you guys. I'm leaving all of you guys. But yeah, there's a raid message. Top one is for subscribers. Bottom one is for followers. We are going to raid into... Let me see who's on. I have no idea who we're going to raid into. You know what? We're gonna raid into this person right here. We're gonna raid into Icy Jackets. He is currently playing some Liza P. He's playing the DLC right now, the new one that just came out recently. And he is the person I will be playing Monster Hunter Wilds with tonight. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining us. Much, much appreciated. And with that being said, please keep all paws and tails inside the ride at all times. And here we go.